Azumi is live. The card has been called. The boss will be destroyed. The sub will continue. Zoomize don't zoomize dab.
hate capture cards. Anyway.
Happy subiversary, Sami. That's sub baby number 3. I think I'll name our baby Short. Also, I finally got into FFX because space opened up for new characters on Balmung.
But you're not on Marlboro. Tisk tisk. But you could be. And then you could join our little free company. Ooh. No, thank you for the 27 months to do that. 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9 equals 27. So I must discover this kind of bloggers. That's a good child name too. Also, Jay, thank you so much for the 28th. You know that 20 plus 8 is 28, which time was subscriber. That's kind of pluggers. And Luna, thank you so much for the 5 times 5, 25 months. That's also pluggers. Thank you so much. Hi guys, what's up? Send me demonstrate math skills. 36 equals 27. No. 9 plus 9 plus 9 is 27. No, that's 27. Did I? Maybe I did. You said, did I say Fortnite? I'm sorry. I thought, but... I didn't mean to. Ignore that. Also, I forgot. Hang on a second. I need to go get my ass-kicking jacket. I left it on the couch. Yeah, we gotta get my ass-kicking jacket. Because we're gonna kick ass! I blank out when I hear math. You know, you and me both. Honestly. This is a new shirt, too. So I'm kind of curious how, like, it looks. Oliver Chevy, what way? That just seems unhygienic. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna shove a lot more up his ass like a gun. Dude, this is like a new shirt. Man, it's actually a belly shirt, so you can see my belly. No, don't shame me for my lack of math skills, no! It also makes me, like, breast pretty boobily, so I kind of dig that, but I don't know if it looks, like, good with a jacket. Top's, like, a little high. Right, yeah, that's right. Strimmer belly. Tummy. Math wasn't my strongest class. Same. You got a very Eris-esque look. True, I just need the abs. What do you mean more SP items? What do you mean? I have to do physics math in the fall? Good God. Abs are hard though. I'm not like a buff girl. Maybe one day. I'm going to kill him. Where does one get abs? I've checked so many stores.
Let's go. Hey.
Say.
Time to get those crunches. Crunches. We did all of that, right? Swag. Mr. Worldwide gonna become Mr. World Dead when I'm done with him. Wait. Because I'm like
Let's do it.
done. Okay, right. Front deck. And Mr. World died. Heyo! That was good though. That was very good. What was I gonna say? Right, okay. We're at the end here, so we're gonna send the calling card. At least I believe I can. Did you keep the Akechi glove? Of course I kept the Akechi glove. I told him that and he's like really after everything, that's what you say. And I'm like, yeah, Akechi, romantic. Kind of. Also, you're dead. Yeah, I have feelings about pancakes.
What do you want to do?
Actually, I might need to go into Mementos. We are doing a reading! You're right! Thank you. Tarot? Yeah. You may not have noticed, but Persona does a lot with tarot, so anyone who plays Persona's an expert on tarot? That's how it works. So says the YouTube comments. Hi, Taros. Hi, Rico. How are you? Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Will I have time to go to Mementos after the palace? Is that like a thing? Nah, Tarot's kind of its own thing. Sorry, Remy. Yeah, you'll have time? Okay, good. So then we'll save Mementos for later then. And then I can do the twins in Mementos too. Or actually, I mean, I could just do them right after. Not a big deal, honestly. I have so much money. All right. Got a whole little pink tarot deck here. For past streams, for the previous times, we get a 9 of Cups. Look at that. That's a lot of cups. Maybe that's interesting, actually. So we got happiness and a harmony in good order. I mean, I guess aside from the pancakes thing, then yeah. I mean, we made progress, so like that's good. Harmony is maybe works, right? But like, we're Akechi, buddy. So like aside from that, sure. That was the past. For our present. Well, I feel like this is cheating. I drew you last time. We have death again. We have an upright death. So change and transition is our current, which I guess makes sense because we're going to, you know, take down the palace. I swore I shuffled you well, though. You punk. Is it cheating if it's true, though? I mean, like, kind of no. Like, we drew him last time, but like, I think death was the past, and now it's the present, which it's just moving up. More change, which does seem accurate given everything that's happening in this palace. And then for our future, we have the 3 of coins. Look at that. That one's not too bad. Collaboration and results, baby. Fruition, essentially. And that makes a lot of sense, because we're gonna send the calling card, so boom, look at that. That's a pretty accurate reading, I feel like. Are we reading our future? I'm reading the stream's future, basically. I like to do a tarot poll at the start of every Persona stream, because it's like fun, right? Because Persona does so much with tarot, it's fun to see like the past, present, and the future of like the stream of the story, right? Very fitting, right? I'm gonna give the cards like a really solid shuffle here, don't mind me. Like, I feel like, oh, that's so fitting, right? It feels kind of like, ignore the rapid movements of my hands by my crotch. I assure you everything's fine. I'm just trying to shuffle, and I don't like shuffling like this, because this is weird, so I like to do it on my lap. There we go. Shuffled. Also, hi Exist, how are you? 3 especially, since it's my favorite. Large in your journey with 5, no rush to it. Yeah, I fully intend to completely finish Royal. Get that sucker done. 3, I will probably go to next. Or 4. I mean, I plan on playing both. I own both, too. Yeah. That's the idea. So, the past is 9 of Cups, the present is Death, and the future is 3 of Coins. Take that for what you will. Also, I hate to say it, except no I don't. Told you I could day 1 this. Like, just saying. Satisfying to day 1 at Palace? Absolutely. Like, look at that. You bet.
Yes.
The real battle begins once we actually send it. It's a bit nerve-wracking to think about. Let's prepare well, to make sure we don't mess up now. I need more proof not to mess with Zumi. Yeah!
Okay.
I'm so cool! I am tired. No, I stocked up. I stocked up on the curry. It was a very good idea. We're finally able to get inside the main assembly hall. That means we're ready to send the calling card too. When should we do it? We must consider the method by which we will send it as well. All those guys cheering for Shido better be ready. We're gonna surprise the shit out of them. I can't wait for this. By the way, where's Makoto? She's in this chat, right? Yes, don't worry, I've been reading it. Well, it's about Akechi-kun, is it not? That was really sad what happened to him. Honestly, I have mixed feelings, but I think he was a victim too. Victim we couldn't save. Had I not met all of you, I may well become like him as well. Personally speaking, I can't forgive the guy. You know what? Honestly, fair, Ryuji. Fair. But more importantly, I can't forgive Shido for warping his mind so goddamn much. I must agree, what Shido did was reprehensible. We must do this. I'm certain we'll be able to pull it off. I'm certain. Yeah, definitely. You're in charge of picking the time for us to do this, Akira.
Akechi saved us all in the end. I think in his heart, he might not have been so bad.
And what's with the pancakes?
Hey, let's succeed on this mission, no matter what.
Yeah, like, I don't know, my opinions on Akechi are complicated, I feel like.
What do you want to do? Hey!
You people are weird. Oh, we're weird. Yes, Morgana. Might not have been so bad under circumstances, but still murder. Complicated seems apt, yeah. Like, all the thieves don't brush off Akechi's circumstances and also his crimes. I'm glad it's not black and white for them. Yeah, no, I like that. I like the angle of, like, you know, Haru being like, man, I kind of feel bad for him. And then Ryuji's like, actually, fuck him. I don't care. Like, I mean, what Shido did was terrible to him, but, like,
Hey.
screw him. Like, you know what I mean? Look, I do, like, understand I do understand the conflict. I think that's a good thing to have, like...
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
I do think it's a good thing to have, like, multiple characters feel differently, which makes, like, a lot of sense. Because even Makoto was kind of like, yeah, he was a bad guy, wasn't he? And An's like, we couldn't save him. You know, like, you've got, like conflicts like that. It's fun. Like, I like it. The characters should have their own opinions, because they're different characters. As for, like, my take, I do feel bad for him. Like, I do feel bad for Akechi. He didn't deserve that. Like, he didn't deserve any of that, I'm gonna be honest. Well, deserve is relative, right? He didn't deserve what Shido did to him, I would say. And I do kind of wish the story would have painted him in a less psychopathic light. Because I think they could have had a cool, like, anti-hero or anti-villain even vibe for him. And he's just kind of a villain, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, Akechi isn't redeemable because of all the terrible things he has done. He could be redeemable if they had changed a couple things in the story, though, but at the point that we get to him in that palace, he's way too far gone. And I do think they do a good job of showing that. I do think that's good, right? That they show you he is too far gone. You know what I mean?
Hmm?
I don't know. It's like, I kind of wish he maybe was, like, presented more as an anti-villain or something. But at the same time, I do like the story they did, and I do like that they killed him, right? I like that they're like, no, he is a bad guy. Here, feel bad for him. Yes, feel bad for him, but he is a bad guy, and he's going to die here. He kind of has, like, a Darth Vader moment, right? Where, like, you can't, like, he can't redeem himself, so then the most redeemable action he takes is basically sacrificing himself for, like, the sake of the heroes. And that's a pretty good end. I would agree. Stories where kids are taken advantage of by their parents really get me, but Akechi does own up to his crimes at least. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree, Dizzy. Like, Akechi got really relatable there. He got really relatable there, and I was like, shit. And somebody said to be about Haru of all people being the one to sympathize with him, considering her father was collateral in the situation. Yeah, he did murder her father. And, which, yeah, she and her father had a strained relationship, but she still didn't wish him dead. And Akechi was involved directly, that's for sure. Yeah. Like, it just kind of shows you how big of a heart that Haru has. Like, it's almost weird to say this, because An exists as a character, but I really do feel like the heart of the party is An. Or sorry, is Haru. My bad. The heart of the party is Haru. She's the one who overwhelmingly has like the forgiving and the sympathetic and the very loving nature. And An kinda does. But again, my criticisms when it comes to like An's writing is it just feels like they didn't know where to put her. They just kept moving with her. Her story feels very split. Which is a shame. Right. I agree. His backstory side is an interesting motive, but he's just too far gone. The tragedy pretty much comes from the fact that he likely wouldn't have turned out this way had he met the group years ago. Correct, yeah. Oh no, it is well illustrated that Akechi is like this because he's alone. He didn't have anyone else. And as Yusuke points out, he feels as though he could have been the same way had he not met this group. And to be fair, when we first met Yusuke, I mean, he wasn't like a bad guy, but he was not great either. And you can kind of see where that could have gone. Or even, you know, better, Akira / Ren / Joker could have easily turned out like him too. And that would have made a lot of sense. You know what I mean? But we had friends. And how did we beat Akechi? With friends. Overwhelmingly, teamwork is how we beat him. And I loved swapping between like characters like every freaking turn, throwing new buffs on, attacking with Makoto, because we never take Makoto off. She never gets benched. Ever. And like and just like beating him that way, because it really illustrates like, yeah, he's strong, but he is alone. And however mighty one person may be, they still pale in comparison to a group of people that love and depend on each other. Power of friendship, it's a good trope. It really is. Yeah, I feel like the Shido's my dad and screwed over my life. It was overshadowed by him being a sociopath in every interaction with him. And like, it feels like they're trying to blame that on Shido, and Akechi didn't do anything to try and get help for it. That we know of. I feel like it's too easy to just brush, like, that off, right? I mean, I think it's pretty understandable if Akechi, like, if Akechi struggled with, like, reaching out and gaining help, because he did feel alone. Like, I think that makes sense. I do agree. It does seem to kind of forget how sociopathic Akechi is in so much of the story, which I feel like they could have toned that down a little bit. Because up until this mode, I'm just like, yeah, Akechi's just super evil. And now, after this, I'm like, man, kind of feel bad for Akechi, who is still super evil. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, it's an explanation, it's not an excuse, which is a good thing. Yeah, in a way, Akechi did reach out to Joker. That's true. That's true. No, there's a point to be made there, right? Makes Futaba not even acknowledging his death speaks so many more volumes, so she knows that Akechi's the one who killed her mother. Yeah, that too. And like Futaba, she does not have to forgive him, and I don't think she's going to.
Oh.
Oh, it's Shiruko. Nice.
Today is the day we fix the too salty tater tot hot dish. Take two, it is.
Take two?
Looks like it's going well.
Oh, I gotcha. Hi, Storm. Thanks so much for the 3 times 5. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an amazing day. Your poggers. Oh, I think deep down Akechi did appreciate his time with the Phantom Thieves in Sai's Palace. I think he did. But again, he was too far gone. Like, Akechi was on a bad foot for me ever since he heckled Makoto and Futaba both. And now having the context that, oh no, he definitely killed Futaba's mom. Like, that's pretty shitty, dude. That is yikes. I don't know if you guys remember that scene, but where he like interrogates Futaba and tries to like intimidate her with like her past and her family situation. Like, shit. Not really okay to say.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. Okay. You should be grateful.
To catch my drift.
All right.
Sly, you want to get made fun of? Let's see. There's nothing
All right,
sly about a prototype because you're
Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful.
dumb.
Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
Roasted.
Sounds good. The air's dry, so be careful when you're... All right, which one? Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. How's that? Sounds good. The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. All right, which one?
Gunpowder.
Sounds good. All right, which one? You look serious today. Okay, sounds good. All right, which one? Sounds good. All right, which one? That one? You like it? Sounds good.
Oh yeah, no, I mean he literally
Alright,
did.
which
Shido
one?
made the Phantom Thieves,
Sounds good.
which is, I mean, great actually.
All right, which one? Come again.
Though, if I do have a criticism about Shido, it is one thing in that I kind of don't like how everything seems to trace back to Shido. I mean, it's cool in like a grand sense of like, oh man, you know, he's like the big bad. But at the same time, I would have preferred maybe a couple of palaces to not be related to him. For the sake of, like, not all of the evil in the world is tied to like one dude. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're just people who are bad. Also exists, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate you. Hope you're having an absolutely excellent day, because you might have more excellent. Love you so much. Welcome. He didn't need to be like Madarame and Kanashiro's crime patron in my book. I agree. Yeah, the 2 palaces there are just like Lemon, aka evil. Yeah. I mean, you can still have the build up with like the last couple palaces, but not everything needs to be like Shido based. You know?
Looks like it's going well.
I'm not an Akechi apologist? Huh, that sounds like what an Akechi apologist would say. It's really messed up things. He deserves to pay for them, but I still feel like he deserved a better life, better family, deserved what he could. Deserved help when he could still accept it. Yeah, no, I still agree. Like, I would agree that, like, yeah, he didn't deserve what happened to him, but ultimately, that's how it be. Tragically. It's very fiction-y for it all to come back to one guy, a little bit. I'm absolutely an Akechi apologist, I agree with that. This does, though, I can safely say, kill the Akechi Joker ship for me. That ship wasn't very alive to begin with, but the fact that Akechi killed my little sister's mom doesn't make me want to ship him. Like, sorry. You know what I mean? I know that's a hot take for some.
Are you finished?
What?
Yeah, I agree. Exist. Is this about Akechi? Yeah, we're talking about Akechi. And Nova, thank you so much for the 34 months. Did you do that? 30 plus 4 equals 34 times 1 subscribe for? That's kind of poggers. Holy shit. That's a lot. How are you?
What?
Summer Karum. Okay, how do I make a bugs?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Oh, they have Scotty?
Do you really need this?
That doesn't look like Scotty at all. Alright. Say me there are fanfics about Joker and Akechi. There are? What? No. Akashu is the most popular ship on AO3? What? But how? I write fanfiction, guys. Come on. You know, Exist, I should say that to you. You're new. But Ramirez, I write fanfiction. Come on. Like, yeah, of course I know that. Oh, that's cool though. Thanks. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, put down the wrong pipe. Like, Akishu or Akshu, however you want to say it. I know it's the most popular, and I gotta say, I am so not surprised, because anytime two men in any piece of media so much as look at each other, there's already 10,000 fan fictions and at least 82,000 works of pornographic materials between the two. Like, two men can blink at each other and fandoms will get a hold of that and just... do they have chemistry? Yeah. Oh, they fucking. Like, do the two of them have chemistry? I totally get it. They would have probably, if they did have a relationship, first of all, it'd be horrifically toxic. It would be so bad, which I know will not keep people away. And second of all, it is doomed to end in tragedy. It can't go well. Also, it's two gay men, or actually it's not even two gay men, it's just two men. And a lot of fanfic spaces have absolute disgustingly massive ship boners for men, and gay men in particular. Have you heard of this thing called yaoi? like it's a lot. Like, to the point where any MLM ship will beat any other kind of ship in a game. And I'm not
What's
even
yaoi?
kidding. What's yaoi? Well, you should type that into Google, Ashley, and see what happens. Also, thank you for the 22 months to the 11 plus 11 equals 22 or 7 who's covered this bloggers. I like enemies to lovers, same. But Akechi doesn't hit for me because they're not enemies to lovers. They're like rivals to enemies. Like that's what happens. I love enemies to lovers. I'm literally playing that out in a D&D campaign right now. Most of my favorite ships are that same thing. But it's not the same thing. Yeah, chemistry, yes, the kind that results in a violent, volatile reaction, for sure. But, I mean, at the same time, don't, that's two penises, what are they doing? I should never have Googled yaoi! Ashley, I love you. Oh my god, my poor innocent eyes! Oh yeah, okay. Now get this, Ashley. You should Google something called Yuri next. He's pregnant, how does that work? Don't bring Omegaverse into this, please! God. That's 0 penises, how does that work? It has to have penis. He's like, he's other movies out. God, that was funny. Oh my god. That was really funny. They must be so embarrassed. They're both blushing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think you get ownership of her stream. That's how Twitch chat. If you kill the streamer, you get the stream. Oh my god. She died as she lived. Deep thought with problematic ships. True. Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god. This is my whole life. If I laugh too hard, I pass out. Like, God, that was so. They both have their movies out. Ah! Oh my god. But if I ever make you pass out from laughing, I'm gonna feel so bad. No, don't feel bad. I'll be fine. What's a little, like, lack of oxygen in my brain? It's fine. I'll start breathing once I fall over. It's fine. I just have really thin blood and it makes me pass out. It's fine. It was worth it. It was funny. God, I love talking about fic topics. I don't have enough people to talk about writing with. Well, you've come to the right place. You've come to the right place! Anyway. No, I write fan fiction. I do. I have a lot. I have an AO3 if you're interested in it. And I'm in the Snow and Summer exchange for Nier right now. I haven't haven't submitted a bunch of the stuff I have, though, and that's because I'm working on other writing projects right now, so, like, that's part of it. Though I do need to submit some of my stuff. Like, I still have that Rhea fic lying around. I still have a half-finished Persona fic that I should probably work on. Thanks about Enemies to Lovers Bell. Right! I have that, too! Oh, man. Yeah, anyway. It's for those that don't know, fun Sammy fact, I pass out if I laugh too hard. If I laugh or cry too hard, I can pass out. Nyx is a thing. I know, I completely forgot. This has been a great hour into stream. Sure has! As I was saying, MLM ships will almost always beat out any other kind of ship in a fanfiction community or in a fiction community in general. Even heterosexual ships, and that's because all the girlies on AO3 really love it when men have penises together inside of each other. Like, a lot. Like, to the point where it's, like, definitely kind of problematic. I'm not gonna lie. But ultimately, I'm not a gay man, so I can't necessarily draw what lines are comfortable there, right? I'm a gay lady, but that's different. You know? We're so tiny, and that rule still applies. That's all good. When men have penises together inside of each other, I'm just saying, if y'all don't, or if you're like not active within like fanfiction or like some like heavy fandom spaces, dude, gay men is like cocaine. And I won't even say a big market. I'd say BL novels are one of the biggest. Like, in terms of, like, romance, I think the only thing that rivals them is probably, like, slice of life high school stuff. And even then, like, BL is a massive, like, genre. It is huge. Like, I cannot, like, exaggerate more to explain how big it is. It is absurd. And it's been getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, manga in the past 3 years, really, especially internationally, especially in America, has exploded. Like, I think it's up 300%, which is wonderful because manga is very good. And, you know, Americans should consume things made by other countries sometimes because it's good for you, because media literacy. And that's great. And BL has been a part of that and has been one of the main driving forces behind that because, oh my god. Like, straight women love gay men fucking. They love it so much. Yeah, exactly, actually. And if you need more proof of that, look at, like, any online manhwas, look at, like, Webtoon, look at half of the romance section, more than half of the romance section in any manga section. Just look at, like, the manga section anywhere. Like, there's always going to be a lot of BL, because they're, again, like, straight women really love it when men have sex with each other. Like, you know, and again, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's okay to, like, to enjoy, like, an MLM ship. Like, that's okay. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It is a little bad to get really weird about it, and some people do. It's okay, right? Nothing wrong with that. Though I think you can definitely tell when a straight woman is writing an MLM ship or MLM romance and, like, a gay man is. I think they're very different, and it's very palatable. It's like how you can tell when, like, a straight man is writing, like, a WLW, like a GL thing versus, like, a gay woman. Though, weirdly enough, GL doesn't necessarily have the same problem BL does. It's smaller than BL, but a lot of GL is written by queer women, which is really, really interesting. And, like, there's, like, some straight men who, like, write GL stuff, but, like, not that many. Especially, like, nowadays, there's, like, way less. It's, like, kind of interesting, you know? Suppose this can be taken out of context, which can make for funny clips. Hey, if you want to start clipping, go for it. The review BL things and watched BL anime once way back before transition, so it does weird things to my brain. Oh, that's fair. Everything I've seen, those relationships are also problematic in themselves, so a lot of things I put cleanly into the abusive relationship in. Sure, I mean, romance in romantic stories typically always massively rely on context, and if you remove them from that context, they're going to get weird really quickly, and that's just kind of how romance works. It's just kind of how it works, you know? There are some things that are clear red flags, but again, at the same time, people enjoy that kind of content. Have you ever heard of the author Colleen Hoover, who only exclusively writes about the most, like, toxic, abusive relationships in romance, and is, like, the most popular, like, Western romance writer? Well, I guess you could make an argument that Nora Roberts is, but, like, at least in the past year or so, it's Hoover. Also, have y'all heard of Twilight? True! That's another one! Yeah, like... romance is a finicky thing. Which is why I'm saying, MLM ships, BL stuff, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. So people get really weird about it, though. And it makes sense why Akechi and Akira are, like, the #1 ship, because it's toxic and they're both men. And that's all they need. Boom, most popular ship. Million fics written. It's that easy. Even if, and I will still say, Makoto has better chemistry with Joker. And a lot of people agree, but, like, people are still gonna write about, the gay boys having sex. How is that what people prefer? I've had enough toxic relationships in my life. I don't need those in fiction too. I can't explain that, you know? That's, yeah, I mean, hey, that's a good question, but I can't explain it. That's just how it is. If you want me to get into, like, the psychology of it, I could maybe fathom a guess at it, but, like, that's just how it is. Where's Pancake-kun? Is he safe? Is he alright? Roland, I'm so sorry. What's not like to, what's there not to like about gay sex? True! I never concern myself with ranky chemistry, but Makoto and Akechi both have it with Joker. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, despite, again, I think Akechi just not being a good operable romance, Akechi does have chemistry with Joker, which is more than Kasumi can say. I was on the Makoto Joker train for a while, but then a friend made a really convincing case for Makoto Haru. I have heard of the Makoto Haru ship, which is fair. Still shipping Makoto Joker, though. But also I ship Haru and Ryuji, so there's that. Makoto Haru is good, though. I respect that. Like, I respect that. That's very good. No, Kasumi's chemistry is just really subtle. You mean non-existent? Yeah, I agree with you. Have you heard of this thing called subtle chemistry? Wow, that sounds completely fake, because it is. Sorry, Zoe. I'm not roasting you, just yeah. And Mako Haru work either as besties or girlfriends? It's really personal preference. That's fair. No, that's fair. Mako Haru are like, they're that level of friends where if Makoto hadn't started dating Akira, Makoto and Haru probably would have ended up in a relationship, but now they're just good friends. That's kind of how I see it. And then Haru's dating Ryuji because Popper and the princess kind of vibe. Also, I really do think they'd be adorable. I really do. Ryuji's so stupid, but he would be so nice to her. And she's very smart. Much smarter than he is. Sumi to Akechi go to set the most bizarre, scary Joker fan club ever. Oh no! I'm talking about Persona. What's on Akechi the sketchy so far? I feel bad for him, but honestly, I do agree with Ryuji. Fuck him. He was still evil. But, like, I like him as a character. Excuse me. I like him as a character. I don't forgive him, but I do feel bad. They would. I love the idea of Ryuji trying so hard not to embarrass himself or Haru at the philanthropic events or Kumura Foods. Oh, you know, he'd be trying his absolute best. He really would. And like the best thing about it is too, like I can see him like wearing a suit, his tie's like a little crooked, he's like trying to fix it. And you have like some business guy go to Ryuji, he's like, oh, you must be Haru's like boyfriend, is that the case? He's like, yes sir, I sure am sir, ma'am, sir. Like, yep, you betcha. Like salutes him or something, like, I don't know. You've been trying so hard. I'm multi-ship trash or P5 just because the romances people come up with very interesting and put characters in different lights. Also, I've been a fan for 6 years. I'm gonna bounce around ships eventually. Multi-ship is so last year. Poly Thieves is the new hotness. Like, I'm sorry, but like... I really can't ship Morgana with anybody, guys. That's a little weird. I'm so sorry. Nor can I really ship Yusuke and Futaba with anyone besides themselves. And I definitely can't ship On with anyone besides Shiho. That's locked in. That's like hardcore locked in. On and Shiho are gay. They said it themselves. They had a whole rooftop love confession, just saying. I'm a huge Yusuke Futaba Shiho on shipper. You will be very welcome in this stream. I should probably play the game, actually. Hold up. Oops.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed.
He'd try so hard and then somebody would make a classist comment and he'd flip out and totally ruin it. He feels super guilty and he's like a detriment to Haru. Or makes him feel better and he's like, never mind, I love my cool rich DF. True. Also, Ryuji would totally be the guy to like get her a little like, he'd get her like a little like flower pot keychain because he's like, yeah, like I saw this and it reminded me of you. And then Haru's like, I will treasure this forever. I'll treasure this forever. And she treasures it forever. She like wears it on her keys until it breaks.
Can you gather them up?
Legit bugs. I need a Hariti? How do I acquire Hariti?
Finished for now? Justine,
Do I have it?
These are the paths you have walked.
Hariti. Yeah, Ashley, exactly. He's just so confused. No!
This persona is unknown.
Yeah, how do I make a Hariti?
Read such
Does anyone know?
Time for some
Hariti?
rehabilitation.
I'm definitely saying it wrong.
Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Oh, I can make it.
Do you really need this?
Never mind. Imagine Ryuji and Yusuke going suit shopping and having Ryuji pose for you. Well, now that'd be so good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
Also kind of based on nothing. They're fun to explore, but I'm sorry, fellow girl kissers. I'm never taking Mako on seriously. Yeah, that's fair. Nice. But girl kissing though. Again, on Shiho is right there. Mondo, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely magical day because you're more magical. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? That's why we have on Shiho. Exactly, exactly.
Can you gather them up? Do you really need this?
Why is it a teddy bear?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It was Samarakaram, is that right?
It will receive a great deal of power. It will receive a great deal of power. I see.
Oh god, they twitch. Oh. I don't like it.
Finished. Done already? What?
Reposter version of Roger. Oh no, not Roger. Bridget drowned.ex. No!
Hey, it would seem...
It seems you brought us a bug, so the skill Samarakaram.
Hmm.
You make it seem easy. Well, the assignment is done. Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We've also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was. Isn't that right, inmate? Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing that I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represents a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage to the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is a tale of one's path through life. So we realized something. This wildcard thing, the potential of the fool proves that you're a traveler, and your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of rehabilitation, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought about in us. Not that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was, too. I can't tell you right now. First of all, we don't have any way to actually prove it. Secondly, if it is indeed true, everything we have come to know would be thrown into question. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I've quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You better overcome this ruined stuff! Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth. Together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future. And our own. Aww. I do love the lollipops. They're so fun.
All right.
They're so sweet. So, there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're gonna be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, this time we assign you a final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward. Uh-oh.
Now.
For that task, please bring us a Seth with high counter. Speak to us once again, once you have attained it.
Listen up,
That's a
inmate.
Seth, one that knows high counter. Better do everything you got into this, inmate. You bet I will. Alright, let's get it.
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Oh, do I not?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to
Please
perform
praise a
an
god that
execution.
knows a
Let
myriads
us
of
begin
truth.
the search.
See, I thought I've seen Seth here before.
Gather them.
There he is. Ah.
Let us begin the search.
More like Horus. God. Anubis. Ashley, I hate you.
You change your mind? You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
No, you don't. That's true, I don't. Do I not have Anubis? Huh. Thought I did. I mean, I hate silly little ladies. Shut up. God. This is the most bizarre role reversal, but you know what? I'm here with it. No, I like having my role. I don't think I have any of them, actually. That's not
The
good.
inmate need to change your mind. Are you finished? What?
So, how did I do that? Hey, look, I do have a high counter card. I have two, actually. That's good. Dude, so that gets rid of the hard part. Yeah, I've got two high counters. Nah, I want to know how to make them. That would be very helpful. Hi, Zeno. That is not rhetorical. How do I make Anubis, Isis, and Horus? Those are the ones I need to make?
How?
The inmate power requires sacrifice. That will do. That will do. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Look, Ashley, at you.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, no, that tracks.
What are you waiting for? That will do. What are you waiting for?
We'll do that.
That will do.
This is the power you will gain.
What am I waiting for?
Let these powers unite.
Thanks. Our son getting swole. More like our
Finished,
son.
Zeno? You'd like to read the compendium?
Okay,
Read here.
so I need...
This
Silky
persona fee is required. This is your power.
and Conir. Eleanor?
This persona fee is required. This is your power. Read here. You lack patience. You want to such rudeness. Read here. You lack patience. Time for some rehabilitation.
I like that they get mad at you if you
Let
move
us
too
begin the
quickly.
search.
It's like Gabriel?
I see. A strong
Wow,
persona
Gabriel
indeed.
Pribby.
Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed. Let us begin the search. What path do you want? I see. A strong looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
Why is Joker in a mind prison? It's because he's getting a second chance to change his fate. Sorta. Any other favorite designs amongst the others? I do love Asterius's design. I also love, what's it called? Skatath's design. She's a persona that I have.
Looks pretty tough.
She's very cool in goth.
I see.
Honestly, like, a lot of the high-level ones look really, really good. I don't want to click that.
Finished. Time for some some modification, huh?
Bear
Looks
gloves?
like it'll become a weapon.
Gloves that look like bears. Huh.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
This
Yeah,
shall
sure,
be
bear
the
gloves.
result into a new form.
Skatath is a good Ashley persona, I'm not gonna lie. True.
I see. It will become a weapon. You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Bear gloves.
Read here.
It's Trumpeter and Crystal Skull. Not sure I have Crystal Skull because that doesn't sound familiar. No, wait, I have Thoth. Ruh-roh, Raggy, I don't think I have Trumpeter! Oh, no! Or you mean Makoto Bare Hands? We should. Big bear gloves, oh my god. Yes, Katath is, Kathach. That one. She just, Colin to fight Ephemerasters? Yes. She's his teacher, I believe. Remember there's a special feature that requires all the writers? What are the
These are the paths you
writers?
have walked. The inmate needs our
Why
guidance.
is this so hard? It's so
Power requires
complicated. I
sacrifice.
hate
You wish to
using
perform an
shit.
execution. Gather them.
Oh, that's a lot! Dies. Hmm. She's also Cucullin's kid's aunt. True. Use the Angel and Pixie for Anubis. Woo! That's
Change your
way
mind?
simpler!
You'd like to read read here.
Let's go, baby.
Is this what you... A fee is required. This is your power.
Yeah, I would probably rather personally follicle by follicle rip my hair out rather than spend too much time doing fusions. I hate it.
This person... A fee is required.
Cool. Like that.
This is your power. Time for some rehabilitation.
The French are. Cucullin? 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 Is that right?
Power requires sacrifice. You wish to perform an execution. What path do you want?
I can pronounce it for you if you like. If you want to. Oh, what
Do
the
you really
fuck are
need
you?
this?
Oh, you're that guy. Anubis.
Select the skills
Dog,
you'd like
dog,
to
dog,
inherit.
dog, 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 dog,
will
dog,
receive
dog, 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 dog,
extraordinary
dog, dog, dog,
power
dog, dog, dog,
now
dog,
for
dog.
rebirth.
Dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. We got that dog in him. I don't think I've done that one yet, so...
Change your mind?
Um...
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
Okay, so we have Isis, Anubis... Horus, I've yet to summon. And I should summon Horus. Dog, 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 dog. Sorry, that's in my head now. Yeah, sure, why not?
A skill.
Behold its new form. Now be reborn.
You wish to perform an execution. You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Dog, 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 dog. Hey, there's
This
Lachesis.
persona? You'll
That's so
withdraw
easy.
this persona, then accept this persona.
Do I have a Ganesh? I do!
This persona?
You're mixing our recipes. I'm getting
This is what you want.
confused. I have a Barong, though. Is Ganesh just cheaper? Is that what he is? Barong!
You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
Huh?
Time for some
You guys are
rehabilitation.
confusing
You wish
me.
to perform an execution. What path do you want?
Disgustedly rich money needs
Will
nothing.
this
Woo,
truly
money! Is the stream worth over 2 million yen? My brain hurts. My brain hurts. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at this fusion stuff. My brain hurts. It's really hard. Oh, there's Horus.
Do you really need this?
Oh, that bird is so bright. No, I have high counter. It's fine. Sammy 3000 IQ's BLM. Also, Sammy Fusion makes my brain hurt. It's different because there's pretty colors and Eris looks hot. But this is there's just a big bright bird. It's different. It hurts
Select
my
the
brain.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Joker, owie, my brain hurt. Does owie, my brain hurt.
It will receive extraordinary my.
Do you like cooking? This is nothing like cooking. I get to eat delicious food at the end of cooking. This is just a grossly incandescent bird. The god, he is so bright. This is like Solaire the bird, but brighter. And I
Let
gotta...
us begin the search. Do you
White
really need
Rider.
this?
Uh...
Do you really need
Daijoju.
this?
God, I cannot focus. All the thieves are like, ah! Hey, it's
You
Lilith!
okay with this?
Oh, she's kinda hot. I know Lily was in the game. Look at her.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, it's your persona. True. She stank. What was I doing?
Do you really need this?
Lilith was a bun girl void sent. True.
Gather them.
Right, okay. I want to make Lucifer. I want to make Lucifer, though. That's something I should do.
Will this truly help you?
That.
Will this truly help you?
He's a dragon. Okay, chat. What if I said we should undertake a quest to help Sammy make Lucifer? Because that would be kind of cool. Bell Room is bad for people with ADHD, man. It is so bad. Like, God. Like, oh my God. I cannot explain how frustrating it is to have ADHD and to do something like this. Not that you guys aren't helping. In fact, I'm not sure I could do this if somebody wasn't coaching me through it. But, like... you know, it's really bad. It's really bad.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. I
There we
see.
go. Hi, Mr. G. Gun amp. I don't really have. I don't have gun amp. All right.
Finished. Done already? What? It is time.
I was thinking
inmate.
Seth was gonna be. No, wait, shit. I pressed the wrong button. I was thinking it was gonna be the Egyptian god Seth. Which, I guess, aren't there some depictions of him being dragon-like? I was expecting more of, like, the weird, like, animal, like, face. Okay, it's Seth, right? See, I have Asterius, so I don't need the fire one. Became one of my top personas. Or Dragon's Egyptian myth? Kinda, sort of. Like, kind of, well, I mean, like, every culture has a dragon, right? But they all, like, look different, you know? Like, a Chinese dragon's gonna look different than, like, a Mayan dragon versus, like, a, you know, a Celtic dragon or whatever, right? But there's, like, dragon-like creatures and, like, everything. Kinda. Some dude named Seth. Okay, now I have to go, like...
Hey. My.
Oh, there they go. Is that a Seth with a skill high counter?
That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this.
Hey, Caroline, damn!
I guess I can compliment you this time.
Yeah.
Well done.
God, I just got roasted there for no reason.
You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine? It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we? My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me too. Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut! Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. Ugh. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you.
Hey, wait a minute.
No!
God.
Anyway, okay, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Thank you, Caroline. Leave it to me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you.
I am thou,
thou
art I, thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Thou hast awakened
Make it the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power. Oh, nice. Yay, the lollies support me.
All right.
Woo! That force.
All right.
Zaragondra. Oh, nice. Cool.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Huh. So we still don't know what they are! Ah! Fine. Guess I didn't think I was gonna be that lucky, but still. The memories did not return. A bond going beyond prisoner and wardens deepened instead. That is cute, though.
What?
Do you have business?
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him! Gather them.
Oh, what does Akechi's final rank say? Oh, I have to make Trumpeteer? Oh god, Lucifer's gonna be really hard to make, isn't he? Oh my god, that looks fucking awful. Oh, you know, maybe I just shouldn't. You're gonna have to get up there anyway. I mean, no, I'm not. I can just buy him.
Now choose! What path do you want?
Cause I need all the riders,
Do you
don't
really
I?
need this? Finished for now. Are you finished? What?
Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll
It's
do
time,
fusions for that offline or something. So I don't have to bang my face on the keyboard for like 6 hours. God. The riders that follow his funny doot-doots.
It's a matter of talent.
Funny doot-doots. If you wanted to spend like an hour and 1,000,000 yen, well, I gotta spend this yen somehow, baby. They look like bears, We're gonna give Makoto the bear gloves because it's cute. Gonna head out. Love you very much. Alright, love you too, Ashley. Bear gloves. They also increase crit, which is pretty good. Sacrificed his own life in order to save you. In the end, your wishes became one. And rip Akechi. It does sound kind of sweet.
Like it's going well.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Oh.
You take care now.
So what confidence do you not have capped? It is just Takemi, Shinya, and Oya. It is just those three. But I should be able to cap all of them.
What shall we do?
Takemi is one visit away. Correct. Oh,
Huh? What
no,
shall we do?
I want Oya.
Here we go.
You're definitely gonna be able to max everyone, which is super impressive on your first playthrough. You fucking betcha, baby! I am
What do you think?
very proud of myself.
What shall we do?
And, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, the number one reason... the number one reason I'm gonna be able to is because of Chihaya right here. I got her early, and man, she's amazing.
What do you think?
She's done so much work.
Come on, Phantom
Though spite all things possible, through spite all things are possible. You bet, bitches told me I couldn't do it, and guess what? Yeah.
Isn't that really cool?
You notice your romance has hearts instead of rank? Yeah! No, I noticed that immediately. I adore that, like, yeah, Makoto's got the little hearts. Like, just a boop, boop, boop. Very cute. Kawakami ranked 10 with only 2. Oh god, that sucks. I'm honestly so proud of you for maxing out everyone. It's difficult for me because I couldn't finish Shinya in time. Well, that's fair. And, like, Shinya isn't super far right now, but he's, like, literally the only person I'm gonna be going for in the afternoon for a bit here. So, like, I'm gonna get him. It's gonna work, right? It's gonna take a little bit of time.
Focus.
Speaking of getting people, though, hey, oh yeah, what's up? What if the Phantom Thieves later really died? Has there been any comment from the police? I don't like that detective, the Akechi guy. He's so cocky. Hey, do you have any info to share, right? I need some more info on the Phantom Thieves. Sit your pretty little butt down. Gonna take a couple days in the third semester, but you'll have the time. Oh, for sure. Like, I'm not gonna do it before, Shido here, but that's okay. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news do you have for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Hey, are you okay? What do you mean? You worry about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kinda... I haven't seen her this drunk. Drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Hey. God, she sounds like me. Oh, you're a sharp kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It'll take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. Shackle me down so I won't have time for anything else. Oh, my chief is such a shithead. Yup, that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Over this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. Rush of investigating Kaio's case and covering the dark secrets hidden away by a corrupt society. But now it's gonna be impossible on my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? I still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old and authorities aren't doing shit. Kaio really was the true culprit. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. Oh, what am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. There's a genius behind the camera though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just sound and exposing the evils of society as you were. Isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... I didn't know all the incidents are my fault. That's why I gotta get to the bottom of it. You're a great journalist. Thanks. If I gave up now, I'd just be disgracing that reputation, right? You know, it's weird how calm I get when you're talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. And just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting you for fan thief stories, though, as long as you're up for it. Oh, you're starting to rely on me. That's a bad idea. Huh.
All right.
Oh yeah, you remain to be very unremarkable. I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation in a while, too. I don't need more eyes on me. I might be able to ask some of my coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Of ice cream? Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if we get back to drinking, though this whole conversation really sobered me up. It's getting late. See you later. Hey kid, thanks for spilling the fan thieves earlier. Being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious. I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you gave me of the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, keep it coming. You seriously are a dependable, kid. Yeah, for now, guess I'll leave it until gathering my partner in crime. Gotta focus on my meeting quota. I'll never give up my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Look forward to your next big scoop. Aw, Sammy's starting to care about her other social links. Ah.
Hi.
Ah. Ah. Uh-oh. Am I thinking about Akechi? I wonder what happened to Akechi. This is not heterosexual. Jabba said there are no readings left. Does that mean we'll never meet again? God, why is this romantic? I should forget about him, but I want to keep our promise. it's important for the third semester. Is there a right answer here then? Is it I want to keep our promise? You want to keep your promise? Okay, that's what I was gonna pick anyway, but like... Yeah. I want to keep our promise. Love that promise, the Akechi duel again someday. Akechi would especially hate having to end it with his defeat. Yeah, these two, the thing is, these both read like the same state. They do. They literally do. Still, there's nothing I can do for now. Remember. Remember him. Probably get to sleep. Akechi's Bay. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad there's a trigger for that third semester stuff. I'm curious how it shapes up, though. This is the end of the week, right? Well, Shido's gonna win anyway. Now that I asked for your opinion on the election, no matter what the cause is, this election is heading right in the right direction. Before we knew it, Shido had everyone in the palm of his hand. Deceiving people is so well, they didn't even realize it. But how influential is Shido? One more week until elections. People are treating this like some kind of massive party. It doesn't feel like an election. Candidates who are running against Shido have completely given up as well. That's fine, his reigning can't last much longer. Make him apologize to every last citizen. Everyone will definitely step out of it, if we can do that. First and foremost, we should focus on changing his heart. Hope you understand, Akira, we don't have time to waste. Don't worry, you'll have all of us backing you up. Is there a reason to be waffling about on this anymore? We just gotta do it. Time to make up your mind. Takemi, nah. Waffles are great. So I still do have some Mementos stuff to do, but I can just send the calling card now, right? Like, I can do that Mementos stuff after. The game's not gonna end as soon as I do the calling card, right?
I'll just add this.
Perfect. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but you know. All right. Let's do it.
They're all here.
The time has finally come. We only need to send the calling card now. All right. You ready, chat? Let's do this.
Once you decide to send this calling card, there will be no going back. Make sure you're fully prepared beforehand, okay?
All right, let's do this.
It's finally coming down to this. So,
How are we gonna send the calling card?
It would be pointless to send it to the Diet Building.
I think she's gonna plaster it on Shibuya Square. I think that's exactly what she's gonna do on the big electric billboard. Also, imagine how badly Shido's gonna shit his pants when he sees that and knows that we're coming for him and we're doing it immediately. Like, he's gonna see that and go, ah! Like, it's gonna be so great.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources, who knows how it would be treated? The worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table.
What shall we do then?
Let's ask your sister. Wonder.
Futaba-chan?
Just cackling in the corner like a goblin.
My Futaba cannon is ready.
Futaba cannon? Her Futaba cannon! Oh my god.
Huh?
Give Futaba a gun.
It's good to go. Look. Now, if I do this.
When did you make this?
Futaba's making an AMV of Shido and his crimes.
You should have told us you were planning something.
She did.
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
Do you, Futaba?
How stylish.
And Yusuke's like, oh wow, this looks good.
It's kick-ass! This should work nicely.
All right, it's time for people to start coming to their senses.
Wait, that's like literally what Akechi said aside. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so ready. Yes! Yes!
The young man suspected to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves died while in custody. The police have officially announced that these crimes have come to an end and assure everyone that
Come on!
What is up, everybody? We are the ones who you all know as the Phantom Thieves.
And all of us are alive and kicking. But those shitty guys in power, they've been manipulating information to try and hide the truth.
What is this? Where's it coming from?
I don't know. We can't switch it out.
I love
We're not
it.
the only ones affected either.
So, before we appropriate our next target, we would like to first borrow your time.
The recent scandals of public figures.
What if that's just an event?
Psychotic breakdowns and mental
I love how you can tell who's talking, just
caused by unknown reasons.
One man is behind every single instance, simply to satiate his own greed.
That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on us. That just shows he doesn't care about those victims at all.
Shut everything down!
The identity of that cowardly man is...
What the hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad. I win!
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Messiah Shishido.
Everything that guy says is a lie. And to prove that, look, as you can see, all of us are alive and kicking. I'm sure the people investigating us can tell if this is a lie or not. Shido himself will soon confess all the crimes.
You think it's some kind of prank?
No way. Could this be real? Don't block the road, people!
What's going on?
We're not gonna sit back and watch some crook wreck this country just because of his goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
leader.
Hey, we can see his face!
Yes. Before that happens, we will take this country.
What's wrong, Shido? What's wrong? What's wrong, Pitbull?
Crush them beneath my heel. Did the remaining members put that notice out?
He spoke. 2 lines in 2 days are spoiling you, Joker. True. God, that's so good. I do love that they all participate in speaking, though. I like the Morgana meow, yeah. You can tell which one is which by the mannerisms in which they speak. It's a really nice touch. It's very, very good. Like, if you pay attention, like, you can tell that they're, like, they're kind of just going down the line a little bit. I also love the shot of them, like, the backlight of all of them standing there. It's very fun. Very powerful for, like, the Phantom Thieves to have, like, a face. Hers was the really chipper line towards the beginning, I believe. I don't believe that was Ann's, because Ann's line was later. I think it was before Ryuji's line towards the end for Ann's. Proves how well developed the characters they are, for sure. Ryuji's the one that said asshole, because of course it was. Of course he did, right? For real? Ryuji's the only one that curses, yeah. And the 2 most serious ones were Yusuke and then Makoto, I believe.
What did they mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
We're going to check with the different departments. Excuse me. Yes?
What? How can that be?
The Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Uh-oh. Oh, how much chaos this has caused? It's great. I love the good guys who are the bad guys revealing themselves and having a kick-ass time. It's so fun.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yes, but,
Give me a straight answer.
Perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers. Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
Find a way to stop a change of heart. Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? And what about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go?
Yeah, where did he go? This guy's a wizard. Are these legit officers doing their jobs or Shido lackeys? And he is sweating.
He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him. Got that?
I'll erase any who gets in my way, just as I've always done.
Is he like Satan? That's terrifying. Like because we've not seen his cognitive shadow, right? We've not seen his shadow version. That is a horrifying pose. It looks like a military, like a general or something.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
Emperor or something? Oh, now they're asking Sai.
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
Yeah, Sai's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I really don't know what you're speaking of. Oh, but that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves, but everything from then on is a blur.
Oh my god, Sai, you're playing them? Oh my god. God, it's like, I got a call, and then, like, I can't remember what happened after that. Like, that's so weird.
No. Could I have done something wrong? Then
Hey!
I love Sai so much! Oh my god!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
That's our future sister-in-law?
Don't tell me. Was your heart... Could this be true, Nichima?
what have I done?
The Phantom Thief! He's alive!
He's alive!
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter. We must catch him. We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false, but he got away on top of that. We'll have to interrogate you as a key witness.
Why me?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them. But even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
I'm sorry, I honestly don't know what's going on here.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent someone, resent your dead director.
See, it's funny though, because they took her off.
Is illness really what killed him?
That's just the boom.
Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, look, a confused woman. Time to make a convenient scapegoat. And then Sai's like, all right, turning the acting mode off. Come here.
Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
Very well. It's all up to you now, everyone.
Own a reverse card.
Police officials are said to be currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves' notice, and...
Uh-oh.
Welcome.
No! Are they gonna arrest Sojiro?
Search the place. You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Dad!
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
He's not in the coffee jars.
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Is this the only way you do things?
They're not upstairs. Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Officer, he's not in the walls, sir!
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
Don't get all cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog. Justice isn't on your side.
That's a good line. Justice is on your side, but also, he's getting arrested!
The notice put forth by these so-called Phantom Thieves is absolutely groundless.
Sojiro.
It is nothing more than a wicked terrorist act aimed at obstructing the elections. What we need now is a powerful, unyielding leader. I am willing to risk my life to fight them.
Oh, which one is right? Shido or the Phantom Thieves?
I hear what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
I speak now to those who call themselves Phantom Thieves. Your actions are gravely serious crimes. You are rebelling against the laws of this country and unnecessarily causing alarm among its citizens. I call on you to surrender yourselves at once and apologize to the people of this proud nation.
Uh-huh.
The Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they? They're crazy.
This is great. We're just all big chillin' in the crowd.
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
I hope they catch them soon.
Plump housewife?
That bastard Shido's trying to act all calm, but he's probably freaking out on the inside.
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Who is the real criminal here? A lot of people are gathered here.
Our calling card has had a tremendous effect.
I'm real proud of that one.
Futaba cannon was excellent.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep.
Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just...
Yes, Makoto! Oh my god, don't doubt yourself. I know you have anxiety, but still.
There you have it.
Still, Makoto.
You have a point.
Not even late autumn, it's the winter.
Hey, look over there.
To think he'd actually go after Masayoshi Shido. Youth is incredible.
Oh, it's Oya. We just talked to her.
This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen journalist nose is a force to be reckoned with.
Something like that. Nishi!
Whoa,
it's
why
the
is
cringe
she
boy!
Man, that kid's impressive.
Is he impressive?
The Phantom Thieves are just. I guarantee it. Now that's what I like to hear.
Our buddies.
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our fans. Let's go change Shido's heart.
Yeah, importantly, that meter of like, are the Phantom Thieves just? Still got a 3%. There's still a few people who believe in us, like Sojiro and Sai, Mishi, Oya, like so many others. You know, like Kawakami and Iwa, everybody. Hifumi!
Guess only we know, huh?
And Iwa! Sorry, I saw Hifumi. I got really excited. The two best night confidants.
If only I...
Ah, Yoshida!
Your victory is certain.
Sorry, I got really excited. I didn't see him there. I got so distracted by Hifumi. What did he even say? If only I were 20 years younger. Kawakami!
Isn't this crazy? The Phantom Thieves are totally insane! Aw, I wish I'd gone straight home. I could have seen it in person in Shibuya that way. To think he would turn out to be such a troublemaker.
Chihaya.
It's almost like we're praying to the Phantom Thieves here.
It was just stuffed in your backpack. Ah, oh, that's so cool. I like that. I like that you see the others. That's really cute. We're ready to go. No fast travel, we fucking walk. Henceforth they shall walk.
Shido!
Where did you lowlights obtain that power?
Weird, he looks just like himself. For now.
Not that it matters. If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not? He was sharp, but in the end he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise. I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
What?
I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive. What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
How could you? You stole my mom's research and took her life!
Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gains!
Yeah, give him the axe.
You even killed my father! I will never forgive you!
Yeah!
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform. I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
This is Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305.
You never would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help!
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me.
God? What?
Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with. The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the public.
How selfish! You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
A cruel person like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country.
Yeah!
You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
That is a raw line. Oh my god. You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin. Damn, Makoto. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Staircase of sin goes hard. It really does. Like, damn. I'm gonna write that down, actually. Like her, that line is metal as hell. That is the coolest line. Holy hell, dude. God.
The life of a nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can be no comparison. The ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness. I am merely granting that for them. That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
What the hell, dude?
I can't believe you look down on everyone else so harshly.
Chosen by God? You fucking...
I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people. You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself.
Yeah, is he gonna end up looking like Jesus? Is he gonna end up looking like Jesus? Oh, that could make sense. Oh, that'd be horrifying. I love it.
Nobody would wish for something like that.
Nobody? Then why was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me? Everyone denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth. That is why I must re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that others bow to.
Mighty my ass! That's just a crooked country made by a crook!
We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan. Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated. However, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste to kill those who are actually capable.
Are you gonna do the join me?
I will allow you to choose between life or death.
Oh, he's going to do the join me?
Devote your power to my social reform. I will give you anything you want, be it wealth or status.
No way.
There's no way we'd follow you. No matter how many times you ask, our answer's not gonna change.
Alright, Jesus.
It seems the ignorant masses are doomed to remain as such. I thought you were smarter than that. This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all. A small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I'll not make such incautious mistakes!
There's tons of them! Since when?
Go, Yusuke! Bro, Yusuke moment.
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly.
Oh my god, he's like ascending a throne made out of people.
You little... Die! Without further delay!
Our leader's gone through shit because of you. It's on!
Oh my god.
Who stand in my way? There is no need for thieves in my mighty country.
He reminds me of a Gundam character. Like a mix between a Gundam, like a bad guy, and like a fascist military uniform from World War II.
Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
Risking our lives to stop rotten adults. That's why we're Phantom Thieves.
Feast of human sacrifice. Jeez.
Let's go.
Oh.
Here.
Get fucked.
Resistance is futile.
What? No way!
Persona! Guess that's useless.
Persona!
No. What's the plan? Who's next?
You do it!
To the front line! Persona! Huh.
I am thou.
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
What?
Are you
Persona!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Does look like the Statue of Liberty's crown a little bit. Let's see if it'll actually let me do that.
Persona! Behold! Sora doesn't have much health left!
Persona!
Shit! Okay, damn.
I lend it! Go!
Good resists, team. Shit. Makoto?
Okay.
Taba, thank you! There we go, that's good, that's good. We love a defense buff.
Persona!
She needs help!
Understand! Alright.
That's okay. We got a healer.
Thank you so much!
I love her teddy bear gloves too. I'm so glad I chose to do that.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work! Persona!
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
I won't go easy. I won't go easy.
Fucking rude.
Persona! Out of our way!
Let's go.
Funny you mentioned Asterius actually, because I know somebody who does a lot of damage.
This fight.
Shall we?
I am thou.
Actually, my
I'm pulling back.
Panther, ready to engage.
I won't go easy.
Persona!
what was that? Did it begin to stir? Is that what he said?
Let's go.
Persona. Die, die!
Persona! Here! Let's do this!
Love it when Joker goes a little feral. Same.
I'm very grateful!
You lowlifes! I hope you understand what it means to turn your back on me!
I don't want to understand.
Good. Also, God, a fucking monster made out of people. That's
And you
awful.
shall perish! You shall regret these foolish actions against me in the afterlife!
Now it's got wings.
It changed?
Yeah, okay,
I will
boomer.
destroy you!
I'll use my persona! Prepare yourself! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Athena Picaro!
Hold on.
Excellent.
Persona! This is a part of me!
Excellent.
Persona! How about this?
Excellent.
Endure this?
Not
Panther
excellent.
dodges with grace. Persona!
She does dodge with grace. Hell yeah.
I'll use my persona!
All right.
Let's go. Firing!
Are you scared?
Persona!
Bad.
Persona! Sorry.
It's gonna be better here.
Advancing.
Can you endure this?
Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Go!
Queen's on the ground. You can't fail now.
Can you endure this?
Noir dodge the enemy's attack. Don't sweat it, Queen. Quick, before they get Joker.
Let's go! Put him in the ring!
Let's go.
You're going down, Shido!
Showtime.
Go, ladies, go!
This is gonna hurt.
He counters Makoto, she just gets up and goes,
Ready,
it's time for the chair.
rest in peace.
Excellent.
That was a fancy KO.
Persona!
Damn right.
All right.
Persona! Behold!
Persona! I lend it!
To think you'd manage this much! Why won't you stop resisting? The nation I strive for is the ultimate realization of the public's happiness!
God, he is so far up his own ass. He's like a true believer, honestly. Oh my God.
It changed again?
Oh, I hate that it undulates.
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake of grand ideals. That is the natural order of this world.
Persona! Persona! How's this?
Back to
Let's
this.
Asterius! Die, die, die!
Nice.
Come! Huh!
I am thou.
Nice, Joker.
Nice.
Just at the last second.
Shido was taught that you must always have someone who believes in you, and since he couldn't find anyone else back in the day, he decided to do the job himself. Yes.
What's
I'm starting to think this Shido guy doesn't have people's best interests in mind. A pyramid built on the bodies and sacrifices of slaves. Yeah, I mean, might be right.
Sona. This fight.
Persona! How's this?
Persona!
I do. Just in case. Not a good idea to risk it right now.
Ready on your mark. I'll try this.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Persona! Okay.
Persona! This fight.
Got him. Feel like that's not the end though.
Useless, ignorant masses!
God, he does look like he's got like a fash uniform on. Like it's got big like Imperial Japan uniform vibes. Like his outfit. The helmet, like I said, reminds me of a Gundam villain. But like that outfit does just have very, very fashy vibes. Which is perfect.
It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masses, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Ooh, giving him advice.
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
Yeah.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Remember me?
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
I mean, it'd be kind of funny if Shido just didn't remember him though. Because he was just some random nobody.
You took him to court, and yet you don't remember? You truly don't care about the fate of others.
Yeah, guys.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then? That damn brat who showed up and stood against me when I was with that woman! I see. So it truly is you. What an interesting turn of fate. But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
What?
Small sacrifices are inescapable for those wishing to be powerful, competent leaders.
God, you're insane.
How would you ever reach your destination if you stopped to count every ant you crushed on the road?
That's what I'm talking about, yeah. No, he doesn't care because do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? You destroyed my life. Yeah? It literally, Bandicoot. Also, hello. Yeah, like, how can you possibly expect it? Right?
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die?
Yes, guys! Look, okay, look, guys, he's evil. He's very evil.
He's totally insane.
Yes.
I wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of this country to understand. Thus, I will offer proof.
By forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves! Who stand in my way?
I guess, well, if we're taking jackets off, buddy.
I shall win this game!
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
What is this power?
Lyrics.
Careful! Those muscles aren't just for show!
Mayoshi Samel Shido.
This is my other self.
Yo!
I am thou.
Persona!
This is just Senator Armstrong. Always is.
Resistance is futile.
Persona! Persona!
Not yet.
Persona.
Athena, pick her up. There.
God, this is
Let's
great.
go. Here.
Persona! No holds barred!
Resistance is futile.
Keep shaking.
Nice.
We're still in battle!
Yeah!
Much
Wake him up.
Come! This is a part of me!
Persona!
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land.
Perfect timing. Come on, Arsene. The boy.
Persona.
Oh, shit. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Oh, she was so... Oh, she almost died. Girl. Oh, my God. Shit.
This should help.
Thank you.
She withstood the attack. Good for her. Good job, Haru. Staying strong.
Hold on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
This is my other self.
I'll use my persona.
Let's go.
And stay down.
God, Makoto's so fucking strong. I love her.
Come. No, it's time. You're mine.
I am thou. beauty and grace. I'm pulling back.
Panther, ready to engage.
Come at me.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Not bad. But there is no reason for me to lose to Thieves.
Says the guy with weird springs on his body. Perfect. That's what I wanted you to do. You little goofball.
Persona!
Saw that coming.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
And stay down.
Panther dodges with grace. Persona! How's this?
Not yet.
Persona!
There!
Persona! Let's do this, Joker! This one! Persona! No holds barred!
Tisla!
I'll punish you! Hey, you're really strong right now! Ready for orders!
Girlies? Do we put him back in the ring, baby? From the top rope, go! Oh, wrong button. From the top rope, Haru!
It's showtime!
Let's go!
Showtime!
Let's do it. Get him! Encore, encore, encore!
Noir, leave it to me! Ready, set! Rest in peace!
How are these lowlife brats beating me?
We're better than you.
Now's our chance! Let's take his treasure!
Don't think you've won. The power held by the most elite is what rules over our society. It's vexing that I have to use this on some foolish brats. But I will educate you through and through.
He's still gonna come at us? Gotcha!
Shido! I have decades of experience over these
No
brats.
way! He's even stronger now?
Die.
It looks like a giant zit.
We can beat this.
Nice.
Persona! All right.
Are you scared?
I'll use my persona! Okay.
Oh, there goes the spring armor. True. And sorry, but I'm gonna switch Yusuke in.
I'll take the floor.
That's why. But except... Perfect.
Can we attack?
Well, this is probably an appropriate time to use something like this.
What next?
Oh, alright.
I'll use this.
I appreciate it.
And stay down.
Refresh. Tyrant Fist? What? He is a tyrant, I'll give him that. And we need on again. Okay. Go, Haruga! Not Futaba! Yeah! Attack! Kill! Kill! Excellent.
Persona! That's not right. Persona!
Persona! Out of our way!
Not bad.
Let's go. I am thou.
Is a wannabe's God's hand?
Persona! Behold!
Come!
Also, who said our Sen was useless?
Thanks. Thank you so much. Persona!
Not bad.
Up to you now.
Panther, ready to engage. Persona! How's this?
Resistance is futile. I won't go easy.
Oh, right, clean!
Let's go. All right.
Oh, that's a big help. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Persona! Persona!
Because we need her to do that.
Impertinence.
Persona! Behold!
And stay down.
Back to that.
Come at me.
Persona!
I'm not gonna come at you, that's gross.
There.
Persona! Okay. Persona! How about this? Persona! How's this?
And stay down.
Panther dodges with grace.
Persona! Athena Picaro!
Are you guys really arguing about the number of phases? Guys, come on. Does that matter? Chill, it's fine. People will argue about anything.
Much obliged. Persona!
Eat shit.
Here!
I won't go easy. And stay
Hands on the
down.
ground! Are you okay?
And stay down. I won't go easy. Just stay down.
Persona! Don't rush it. Let's go. This isn't it. Persona!
Do I have a...
Not this. Persona!
I'll use my persona! Now I'm pissed. Get ready! This one! Persona!
I won't go easy.
Ah, shit. She's too shaken up.
Resistance is futile.
Come! That's not right. Persona! Skaha! Go down!
Persona!
Let's go.
Let's do this!
Allow me.
Resistance is futile.
Support's on the way!
Taba, I love you. Excellent. Fantastic. Thank you, Taba.
Come! Athena Picaro!
Persona! How's this?
Not bad.
Persona!
Might try to get cheeky here.
I'll take the 4.
Persona! How's this?
You will regret your actions.
Shut up.
You angered me for the last time. Resistance is futile.
You want to dodge the enemy's attack?
Resistance is futile.
Ah, damn.
I
Kind of saw
won't
that
go
coming.
easy.
Let's go.
Right.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or just a fool?
Joker's voice is great. We should hear it more often. You know what? Fuck it, we'll just do that.
I'll use my persona!
This is my other self.
I hate to do it, but
I'll do my best!
I won't go easy. I won't go easy.
Panther dodges with grace!
Perish before my ambitions.
Taba, I love you. What a babe.
All right.
That's a big help!
What a babe. God. Anonymous stood the attack too.
Let's go. I am thou. Here.
All right.
Eat shit. Good.
Persona.
Breathe harder and more painfully.
Persona! Take that!
To think you put up this much of a fight. Bastard. Won't let you have this.
What happened? Are you all right, Joker?
I never would have imagined. That impertinent brat from so long ago, managing to get in my way this much. Honestly, unbelievable. I should have finished you off before this could have happened. It seems I too was naive. However, my dream has been attained. My desire to steer this country has finally come to fruition. But my ambition has only yet begun. I will not stumble over mere minutia like yourself. This time, I'll be dead certain to seal your fate. I will reduce you to nothing.
Blah, blah,
We've come so
blah.
far. We have to do something. Joker, please don't lose.
Persona.
Nah. This is where we use our Sen.
Not yet.
Booyah.
Come. All right.
And stay down.
Let's go. All right.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona. Ravage them.
I won't go easy.
Persona. There.
I won't go easy.
Diamond dust.
And
Joker
stay
got
down.
knocked down.
And stay down.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Using it.
Resistance is futile.
Joker, your attack's
Persona.
down.
Some other way. Persona. Skaha.
All right.
I won't go easy. Not bad.
It's time. There.
You lowered my attack, huh? I bet you did! Didn't you?
No. Come. Arsene! You're mine.
Not bad. I won't go easy. Resistance is futile.
Oh, did that hurt?
All right.
And stay down.
Let's go. Skaha!
Resistance is futile.
Except, I think the ice attack is next. This is a shame.
I won't go easy.
Sona.
Resistance is futile.
Let's go.
Eat shit and die.
Arsene! Go down.
Persona! This is it.
Not bad.
Oh, a little bit more.
It's mine. Persona! Ravage them!
Does he still have more?
Resistance is futile.
God
Let's go. Skaha!
damn. Alright. Well. It is poetic, to be fair.
I won't go easy.
That's gonna do it. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, this can't be. Losing to a brat like him?
Holy shit. That's a fun way to beat him, though. Literally have him do it himself. Because, like, just keep doing the reflect because he keeps powering himself up. I'm not gonna beat all of those buffs. So I just have him kill him. Ah, baby. Beautiful. That feels good as hell. That feels very good. And everyone levels up.
With this power.
How could I lose?
For causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You will atone. With your life.
Gonna kill him?
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Take his wallet.
Yes. I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges. I did it to protect myself. I'm so sorry for what I've done.
Oh, he's apologizing.
It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic. That may be good. So, been defeated.
Sir! No. Did they succeed? Hey! Yes, sir. Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well. The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck.
I wouldn't be so sure.
However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity.
To die? Is he going to kill himself?
In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you. There are great risks involved.
Anything will do. Give it to me.
I need dry swallows.
Now, they're done for.
How reckless of him!
Yeah.
We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
Wait, why a wheel? And it's for a ship?
I must steer this country. If I don't, who will?
What arrogance.
Oh, and there's like the lines going around him.
What the?
Huh? Grab the wheel and go!
An explosion?
Grab the wheel and go! Grab the wheel and go!
But we haven't taken the treasure yet. We'll talk later. Come on, let's grab the treasure and run!
Good job, Morgana! Smart! Smartest move you've made!
Huh? Didn't we come from this way?
We can't get through like... What is happening? Hey, Oracle!
The ship is exploding, but why?
What kind of slobby explanation is that?
Ryuji! Not the time!
What's happening either?
God!
Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
What do you mean, something?
Not the time! Not the time!
No!
Morgana's like, I don't know! I'm not here to explain! Come on!
Standing around here isn't going to help. We have to run! Oracle, are there any other escape routes? I'm looking, but... What about that way? No! Our path.
Morgana?
Still, where else can we go?
Crap! This side too!
Are we sinking? We are not gonna die like this!
I think I know what he's gonna do. I've got an idea.
We're gonna die! I don't know how to swim! Over there! A lifeboat! Let's go!
We just gotta get there.
It's too far. We won't reach it in time.
I got this. Huh? Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
Ryuji? Ryuji is cool? Moment?
It's now or never.
Track star! Oh my god. Ryuji, don't be a hero, come on.
Hang on! We're moving.
I knew that was gonna happen!
No way. It can't be. Come on, what the hell, Ryuji? We're back.
No way he dies though. Like, no way.
Ryuji!
He didn't make it out.
We gotta go back!
That's impossible.
This isn't funny at all.
I don't believe it. No way.
He was our fastest runner, too!
So, this is the treasure.
It's a legislator's pen.
Man, that was close.
Son of a bitch! I was just about to start crying for you, Ryuji. I was just about kills him.
For real though, why do palaces gotta explode so much? Can't they disappear normally? What?
Didn't you die?
Didn't you die?
What? I got blasted out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass. I mean, ain't I alive? What's this? Your crying face is so not cute.
Oh my god.
It's your damn fault!
Just slap him on.
What did I do?
Hey! He deserved that. That's good, that's good. Oh. God, just that.
We were worried about you!
Oh, and Haru's gonna start crying now.
You troublemaker!
A Joker with the fogged up glasses.
Wait, what's this about? Hold on, okay? Come on, I almost kind of died.
And Yusuke looks so mad. Look at his eyebrows. He's so...
You guys are joking, right?
And now they kill him for real.
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
They killed him! They killed him! Honestly, the best part is that Makoto doesn't say anything. She just is standing there glaring at him the whole time, and then, like, walks up to him. Oh my god. They beat his ass for real. For real. Oh my god. Like, literally, Makoto and Yusuke both just glaring at him the whole time. And then the girls are staying there, Yusuke's in front of, like, Ryuji, just like, alright, that was refreshing. God.
Why don't we stop by somewhere before going home?
That's cute, Haru. I
Then
agree.
I want sauteed foie gras.
We're in reality right now, you know.
That's expensive, Futaba. They're just gonna leave him there.
Sir! What have I... Huh?
You know, an interesting thing to point out is that all these people are men, and all of them are older men, too. Except for maybe, like, this guy, and, like, this guy, right? Interesting note for who Shido chooses to surround himself with.
Is the medicine still affecting you?
Medicine?
His glasses are off now.
Should we get him to a hospital? We should probably wait and see a little longer.
I must atone.
Got him.
No! Was his heart changed?
Did the temporary death serum not work?
Sir! If he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us? Everything will be ruined!
What are we supposed to do about his campaign?
Announce that he's not feeling well.
Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep the media out! Damn it, we have to do something!
What the?
Right, because they arrested Sojiro.
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location, and...
Sojiro! Don't tell me. I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out. Sojiro!
Abba.
Hey. Didn't know
Oh
you
my
guys were
god,
back.
so god damn you, Sojiro. You too? I thought I was gonna still be in jail.
You're the same as Ryuji!
What are you talking about? I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home.
I know that among all the clearly closest servants, employees, and circus monkeys, not a single one expresses concern for his well-being. They only care insofar that it affects them. Yeah, exactly, Nova. Kind of reminds me of other, you know, fascist demagogues and stuff like that.
That's thanks to his change of heart, right?
Something like that.
Thought as much. They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me. Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
That is good.
Man, my handsome mug was nearly ruined. That's all fine and dandy. But they really did a number on this place. Sorry to bother you two when you're tired, but I need you to help me clean up.
We just have to wait like usual now.
All right. God damn. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh my god. I have comments about that cutscene and those cutscenes and stuff. I have a lot of thoughts about all this. I have to pee really bad though, so this seems like a good point to stop. And go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and also go to the bathroom. I got some thoughts. So this seems like a good spot to take a break. I will be right back. 1, 2, 3, BRP.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land. A heartbeat for a demon, always is in a siege land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Real quick, all my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the lessons in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land, remind us from here for creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and dry land, the last days in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land, remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the lessons in a lost head. A heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Real quick, or my life is over. One strike just offending, I'm out of his field of vision. voices of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the lessons in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land, remind us from here for creating new life.
Hey, what's up? Dude, this song fucking bumps. Very good.
When a cool drop of water salami.
Honestly, this is great because now I can like experience all the Persona like boss music and stuff, and all like the Persona music in general. And now I can definitively say the video game with the best soundtrack is still Nier Automata. Really, you can't beat it. But Persona's very, very good. Like 2 more songs better than River to Desert. I do really like Whims of Fate, if I'm gonna be honest. Nier slaps, it really does. It's crazy, it's so good. I think that is a thing that universally is generally true about JRPGs, is they usually have really good soundtracks. Like Nier, all of them, right? Every Final Fantasy game, Persona, like even like a lot of like Chrono Trigger, Fire Emblem, like so many JRPGs actually have really good soundtracks, and like I can't think of a lot of like Western RPGs that do. Like Kingdom Hearts is another one with banger soundtrack. Another JRPG. Yeah. Like Hades. I'd say Hades. There's Hades. Not really an RPG, but like Hades exists, right? That's kind of a stretch though. Really anything made by Supergiant is like kind of a banger. You could argue like Bastion is like an RPG, right? Elder Scrolls and Fallout have good ambience, yeah, but like you wouldn't be able to name any of the song titles. But they've got like solid music, right? You can make an argument for Undertale. I mean, Undertale is great music. I guess you could make an argument for it being like an RPG, right? Oh, actually, Halo is really good. Halo does have a really good sound, but that's an FPS. Like, you see my point? Oh, hi Kaylee, how are you? How's your beautiful face? Like, you see my point though? Like, I'm talking just I'm just talking Western RPGs. God of War, never played God of War, actually. Halo OST was a banger. I agree, absolutely. Yeah, the Skyrim theme was like the one Elder Scrolls song that sticks out. Yeah, but like, again, it's like one song, maybe, and like, it's solid. Doom 2016. Not an RPG. That's a good soundtrack, though. Legend of Zelda, that's a JRPG. Baldur's Gate has some bangers. They're solid. I should probably play the game more, though. WRPGs seem to have more of like an atmosphere vibe because I want to give you the vibe of like this is you living in the world. For sure, but like, God, so many JRPGs have really, really good soundtracks. Stardew's kind of a banger, but I don't think it's as good as like the other games you mentioned. AC soundtracks are solid. They're okay. But like, I can't name any notable songs. I mean, Assassin's Creed 4 had like sea shanties, but those aren't technically their songs. You know. Yeah, the bangers in the West seem to be more FPS genre. I'd probably agree. I'd say like, yeah, like, cause like Halo is really good. Doom is also very good. Wolfenstein has some really good music too. Yeah. Anyway, not like a huge deal. It was just like a random observation I had. Alright, finally did it. We've done all that we can. Started off a huge announcement this time, after all. Can't wait for the results. But all the popularity doesn't matter anymore. Right. Things like approval ratings aren't important now. Yeah. We definitely did the right thing for society. We just gotta be proud about it. Am I right? And all that's left is to wait calmly for the results.
Alright. We should act as normal as we can while we're waiting, too.
I should write something.
Poggers.
Oh.
Nice. Right? Oh. However, Shido. Doesn't matter what the fake news are going after. Josh is always on their side. I'm glad the fan site's running through all the criticism too. I think I'll change up the survey question to commemorate your comeback. I'll obviously be answering yes this time. I believe in you. Stay strong. Some people never change. Love you, Sari. You're great.
Hey.
I would like a massage.
What?
I know I just like took down who was going to be the prime minister, who was a populist demagogue.
Oh.
But like,
See you later.
I want a massage. Remember the thieves hacked themselves by going after Akumura for popularity and not Check's note, literally saving Haru from a forced marriage to an abuser? I mean, that was part of it, but yeah, there was like a little bit of a,
Hey, hey!
There was definitely like a little bit of like a weird like priority there. But I mean, they did that for her too. Also, CrossFit! Let's go, baby! Sorry, it's right there. I have to play it. Sweating sickness? I think I spelled that wrong. I mean, they were hesitant about Kumar until the forced marriage came out, at which point it was unanimous. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Goossoon tight trigger. Oh. It's a sneeze. Do they mean cough? No, wait, it's a sneeze. Or is it like... Oh my god, is it a chew? It totally is. Oh my god. That's so weird. I love it. God. Also, while I'm thinking of it, while I'm thinking of it, that boss fight was fun. That was like, 6 phases. That was a lot of boss fighting. It was really good though, and I do like the 1v1 you do at the end too. That really tests you. But I'm really glad I had some of that like restore SP to everyone kind of juice, because I needed that. Damn. Shido really tests you there at the end, but it feels very satisfying to beat him. And I was probably being stubborn by like trying to like with my swaps and stuff, but honestly, like having Makoto there is like my kind of like anchor, and Akira being like the support, I think worked really well. And he's a super fun boss fight. I'm gonna be real, I don't care how many phases the boss fight was. I just don't care. Yeah. You did your thing in the boss fight. I did. I did the reflections. I used Arsene. I proved he's not useless. Yeah, spending a turn to swap on in for Dekaja was more... Yeah. It would have been kind of nice if I had Dekaja on Joker, but... Oh well. Easy.
All right. I see.
Interesting.
Nice.
I really liked like the symbolism in the boss fight and stuff though. Like it was super fun. I mean, the fact that he like is on like a lion made out of golden people. The fact that you're just like hitting the lion the whole time, and then it has wings, and then it's a pyramid. It's really, really fun. Pretty on the nose too, and like his uniform again looks a little Imperial Japan-y, looks a little fascist, which I really, really like, because damn, it is on the head. And the fact that he like the whole time, his shadow especially, but like it's very telling that the shadow's talking about this, like he really believes it, like he's really into what he's saying, right? He truly believes that he is the best thing for this country. Which is fascinating, and also, I guess, kind of explains why he did the things he did, because he truly believed he was justified. He kind of sunken cost fallacy got himself stuck, thinking about, like, I have to, like, I'm the only one that can do this. It has to be me. I'm chosen by God. Like, because he has to, because he's so down the drain of things that like he can't he can't possibly fathom that he's just in the wrong, right? Which makes him even more scary. Yeah, like the true believer part is scary. If he was just some punk trying to like gain cash or influence, he'd just be like pathetic. But no, he believes in his cause. You know what I mean? He was so full of himself, he lost sight of who he was. Truly, yeah. And that was like really, really good. Also, really nice reference to how emperors of Japan have the mandate of heaven. Yeah, yeah. And that's like that's so consistent throughout the world, like world history. Emperors and kings and presidents have always like equated themselves as being chosen or divinely ordained by God, right? You know, England had that whole big war and treatise and genocide over the fact that the king believed himself above the law because he was ordained by God. You had the mandate of heaven, right? In like other countries and such, like, I mean, China especially really, really hammered home the idea of like divinity of like emperors, and Japan did the same thing. I mean, the pharaoh was literally considered a living god amongst the Egyptians, right? It is a very common thing to try to elevate the leader above all other peoples. Right? You might think you're chosen by God, but my future sister-in-law gave me the power of Satan. A mandate of heaven? Is that another BL thing? Yes. The shippers are at it again. Yeah, there's even presidents or other politicians, modern day ones, who think the same way. Who could I possibly be referencing?
Oh my.
Anyway. And I really liked it. It was just a really good boss fight. It felt very impactful. The Akechi fight was a lot easier because we were just like swapping, we were moving around him, and we were just like taking him down, right? We're just out teamworking him, which felt really good. But then this boss fight felt like you were fighting like the this Titan, which is a very, very good bit. Feels appropriate. Feels very thematic, right? And then as for like other stuff, as for like other characters and folks, oh, it's Christmas. How cute. I do kind of think like the bit of them escaping the palace was cool. Ryuji getting to be cool there. Nice. But it does irk me a little bit that they had to make it a silly bit. I'm not gonna lie. It does bother me a little bit. Yeah, it's funny. Like, it's a funny bit. But Persona does this where they will lampshade themselves. And they'll commit a moment of bathos upon themselves. And they're so close to having it be really genuinely impactful. But I just couldn't believe Ryuji was dead because I knew they were gonna do something silly, and then they do something silly, right? Right when I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Ryuji just never gets a serious moment. Exactly. There are other moments of this game that have made me cry. There are other moments that have not been riddled with lampshades. But they can never let Ryuji be cool, and they can never like respect like the death of a character. Really, the only character that really gets killed is like Akumura and Akechi. Really, more Akechi is like the more important one, but I'm not even sure if he died. Like, I'm gonna be honest, right? If Persona had the balls to actually off a character and treat it seriously, or at least injure them seriously, like, it would be a lot better. I think it's particularly galling because Ryuji's big heroic moment is about powering through the scars of physical abuse. Yeah. Like, like he hits his knee and then like he moves like forward. Like, that's a really big moment. And then they just don't let him have it. And it's so frustrating. You can even have him survive. Like, you can even have him survive, you know? And but maybe he's injured. Like, he's got burns. Like, he got burned or something. You know, or something like that. And they find him on the grass, and then they, like, take him back and, like, get him to, like, a hospital or something. Like, just don't make the girls beat him up. Admittedly, that was hilarious. But I completely agree with you. It was wildly unnecessary. It was funny. But, like, they just don't let it happen, which is frustrating. Like, in another scenario, that could have been a good bit for a different scene in a different place, right? Just not about to he deserved the slap, but not the rest. And even the slap feels heavy-handed. He made that stupid, like, kind of mean joke at On. Ryuji maybe shouldn't do that. Like, maybe Ryuji should recognize the fact that he almost died and is like, hey, I lived. You know, like, something like that. Maybe Ryuji cries because it was close and he was scared. Oh my god, what a concept. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, they choose, like, when they choose to beat him up instead of when he forced him into swimsuits, that would have been the perfect moment to do it. Yeah. I mean, it's a very Ryuji thing to try and deflect making a stupid remark. Yeah, it is, but again, just let him be serious for once, you know? Like, just one time.
Well, what do you think of that?
That's kind of my, like, my criticism. You know? I don't know. Like, I think it's just a grip that I have is like Persona 5 has a lot of very good serious moments, but then sometimes it doesn't trust itself and like loses itself in its bathos, and it sucks. Like, they need to play the game straighter sometimes. They really do. They really do, and they don't. See, but like the impact the silly funny character The impact a silly, funny character can have when they have a serious moment is like 10 times greater. You know? Oh yes, it's very Marvel. Marvel is like the king of lampshading. That's why Marvel movies suck, is because they won't let themselves be serious. They just won't do it. That's why they're bad. Or maybe not bad, but just like mediocre. Imagine seeing all the characters express genuine respect for Ryuji and having him process that. That'd be great.
Who cares about that?
God. It's frustrating. Yeah. Could have just been a really down-to-earth moment and they're all just silent, contemplating how they all almost died and are grateful to escape. Yeah. That would be cool. It would be cool for them to do that, but instead it is... I'm mad. Had the goofball character get possessed, leading to the death of many? His depression and death afterwards was a compelling moment of tragedy. Yeah, you don't even have to do that to Ryuji. Just let him have a serious moment. Like, silly character, like, or comic relief characters, or very jovial characters having serious moments can hit really hard. It's just blap. It's frustrating. The Sojiro stuff, I suppose, is less forgivable. Or sorry, is more forgivable. My bad. But even with that too, I kind of would have liked there to be something serious happen there. Like, with like the Sojiro thing, because then it kind of feels like, why do it? I know you're trying to raise stakes, but then why else are you doing it? Also, how did they even find out? How did they find out that you were there? You know what I mean? And especially after, like, all the cutscene stuff within the palace, all that just being excellent, being very serious. Like, we don't need a super silly, funny moments back to back there. Yeah, Akechi might have told him. I know. There's my hashtag hot take.
What shall we do?
I don't think it's a hot take, though. I think it is a relatively cold take.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a nice cold take right there. Kind of figured. Yeah, I agree with you, Dizzy. Yeah.
What do you think?
What shall we do? Here we go.
What do you think?
Oh, all right, big sigh. Ah. I know. I really like Persona. I just wish they
Oh, honey.
The writing is just really good, except for when it isn't.
Hey, hey!
Remember the Phantom Thieves leader really died. There hasn't been any comment from the police. I like that detective. The stories have taken a break some all ears.
Got any news?
I'm down, girly.
Well then.
Lada-chan, 2 drinks, please. Here, have a seat. I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my quota on that shithead chief. I've made some progress on my personal investigation. I did some research on the Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. Almost seems like all this recent negative press is fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know the firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job. But I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. Never thought I'd hear you talk about passion, Ichigo-chan. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you. Or maybe it's just the kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Yes, this is Oya. Yeah, that's right. What? You found Kaio? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait. Kaio. It's one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kaio. All up in a pretty far-fetched string of rumors from me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it, why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? Can't just give up right now. At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kaio-chan was still alive before, so... Stop right there.
Ugh.
Huh? I know, you've been looking into Kaio's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop the investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you this is where your wild goose chase ends. Well, I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it?
Huh?
What? Are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief. Can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Oh, wow. How dare you be mean to Lala-chan? Are you kidding me? Listen to me, Oya. Give it up, unless you want to end up just like that stupid friend of yours. Don't talk about Kaio like that.
Stop messing around.
Don't you dare. Kill him, Oya. You ever think about talking shit on Kaio again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Good! Kill him! Kill! Whoa, hold on. Take back everything you just said or I'm gonna do worse. Yo! Lala-chan's like, I'm gonna kill you, dude! I'm gonna kill you! This is great, actually. Remember when you said you don't like Oya? I honestly, that gains Oya some points. Literally just like, instead of her being like, oh no, I'm sorry, she's like, I'm going to kill you. Like, I'm going to beat the shit out of you if you threaten me again. And then like gets in his face, like, that is actual devil confidant shit. Took a while, but damn. And also Lala-chan has been like, I'm gonna kill you. You understand? That spineless little bastard only cares about himself. Yeah, get him, Lala-chan.
Shit.
me just as I got a new lead on Kaio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Oh, he's like, should I kill him? God. Don't let him provoke you. Huh. I know I've been playing right into his hands. I'd let him get to me, but god damn it. Oh, I need to stay calm. I can't give him any more reason to fire me. Stay calm and think. Ah, this sucks. An even greater quota was gonna be a problem, but I can't give up now. I must won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive, the fate of thieves stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry, I really will try to calm down now. For passionate devotion.
All right.
Still frustrated though. A lot of bullshit he said really got to me. I sure was better at controlling my emotions, like you are. You're charming as you are. Huh? That was flirtatious. Oh no. Oh no! No! Oh yeah! No! You're an adult! No! Stop! Wait! Nobody has said that. Anything that sweet to me before. More importantly, Choco-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled? The Riz! Oh yeah? Oh yeah! I was work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
Give me some
news. That reminds me. Let me hear all about today's scoop. Not the Riz. I should be going. See you next time you have info for me. Sup, kid? Thanks for bringing all that good info. You're really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. Now, honestly, it helped that you were there for me earlier too. If you weren't there, I'd just gone full blast on the chief. That would have been it. I finally got a lead on Kaio, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes to find her. That's the spirit. Right, I'm gonna take this crap, get me down. I'm made of tough stuff. Watch me, chief shithead. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. I had to do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me that new info, okay? Okay, see you soon. Night. Oh? It's time!
I've reconsidered my opinion of you, inmate.
Ah.
The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them. I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that. Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you.
This must be rank 10 then?
We should be thanking you for entertaining us thus. You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly. That is, if everything goes well, without any problems.
Thanks, Igor. Move forward, you gain 2. Morgana!
Damn. How many times have I had this dream? Or could it be that it's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me. But might there be something I'm supposed to remember? Oh. If I'm really not human, and if the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of mementos, could it be that I'll
Oh, hey, do you support the Phantom Thieves? It's a 9 now. Hey, what up? We talk rumor about Big Shot producing the entertainment industry. Fan's been forcing. Oh, gross. Okay. Yep. No problem. Listen to this. I found an unbelievable scumbag on the fan site. Apparently he's super popular, but he has the worst hobby ever. It's watching women fight over him. Each other, people got hurt and bullied out of school. He's left a ton of victims in his wakes, but apparently they all just accept whatever happens, so nobody ever turns to a big public issue. Never face any consequences for it, so he just keeps doing whatever he wants. Smug bastard. But he thinks he owns all those girls. Fuck, I know, what a douchebag. He's gotta have a change of heart, that way these girls can see the truth too. Got a name here, apparently Hakara.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Hey.
Hey, Taba. I should check who. Oh, Takemi. Maybe we should max out Takemi. Actually, we should probably do Shinya since Shinya's available. We do need to go to Mementos though. I'm assuming, right? Because I'm kind of figuring going to Mementos will have us max out Morgana. That's kind of my assumption. Is that how that's kind of how we do it? And I'm kind of assuming I have to do that before the count goes up.
What a dumb story.
Shinya is available right now, though. Do you think I should bang out Shinya right now? And he's probably not going to be available tomorrow, so maybe just do him tomorrow, and then just do Mementos tomorrow? Do Shinya when you can. Yeah, I'm kind of a similar mind. I think it's probably just for the best. As far as you can. Yep. Nope, that's the plan.
What shall we do?
I think Takemi's more available than Shinya, though. I'm sure, honestly, we can probably do Takemi still within the time limit. And I do want to get Shinya up there, just because, like, Shinya's availability is kind of 50-50. So I'm sure I can do it in the third semester, I just want to get him further up. Just to make things a bit easier on myself.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Roll gives you a ton of time. I know. Again, I'm just trying to, like, manage it responsibly. Phantom Thieves are alive. I believe in them. You're just getting really good this Kuro-san. You're gonna trade today too, right? Okay, let's just play a game then.
Hey!
How are the Fandom Thieves doing? Like, oh, you know, to rooting for them. Hope they don't get discouraged and quit.
Aww.
The war is still going on. Probably because they think I'm weak. Only I was as strong as the Phantom. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What?
What, so being big is better? Not my bad, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends, since we're both gamers. My name's Takekuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me?
Huh?
Not Takekuma, the pro gamer? The pro gamer? You're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play you, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, a beat you, your rank will definitely drop. I don't need people bash me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You bastard! Just call me weak. That's it, we're playing, and I won't lose. As expected of the king. Alright, let's get started.
Alright.
Why is he shooting like that? What anime bullshit is this? What is he doing? What is he doing?
No way.
He's lit like God. How? King is getting destroyed. That's Takekuma, isn't he? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed. Sammy clearly not a pro gamer. You're right. When I do my pro gaming moves, I do this to increase the power of my magic eye. Being lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. 10 losses in a row. Oh, the king got slaughtered. That's hilarious. Guys, he's like 12. Be nice. God. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Yeah, you tell him. Right, there's no way I could have lost. I guess the king is just a little kid after all. He's 12. He's 12. Like, looks like I overestimated your ability. I feel bad beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it. Same reason why black mages have their eyes covered to prevent distractions from their peripheral vision? True. I need blinders. Oh, also, Bones, were you asking about Starfinder in the Discord earlier? That's a very random question, but were you? You gotta be kidding me. Your revenge. I will. The one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser, you'll see. I never believed you were, Shinya.
All right.
Crap, it's late, I gotta go.
What?
Takekuma, though. Telling me to practice for next time? Grown-ups shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Hey. Yo, Shinya, wait a minute, don't say that. Don't say that to me, who on my days off, maybe plays like 10 hours of video games.
Bye.
Don't worry.
Ah, you're back.
I think we're saying Eris has accidentally blown up an entire party because she was focused on killing enemies. Yeah. Look, she's collateral damage. Poor Thancred, true. She has probably blown up a random Moogle before, too. Collateral damage. Whoopsie. But Bones, I played a one-shot of Starfinder 2 weeks ago, if you want my take on it. It was my, like, first time playing it. If you want to chit-chat about it. Collateral damage, a designated casualty, a great couple. It's insane how popular Shido is. Unless he confesses, there's no way it's gonna change. They just believe everything Shido spoon feeds them. In that case, it wasn't a mistake for us to change his heart. I mean, we made the best possible choice, didn't we? Assuming the change of heart is successful. Indeed, there's truly no better way to go about it. Still, the current state of things is somewhat concerning. Sucks real bad that we can't do anything more than that. I guess there's nothing we can really do until election day. What? You had Super Belied? That is a thing Aerys would say with her own mouth.
Hmm? Hmm?
She would do that. Boo.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
The healer on their toes. True. Might be too much of a jump for my players and I. That's fair. I can say from my experience playing Starfinder, wasn't a big fan of the system. It screamed of 3.5 D&D. It was very close to Pathfinder 1E, which, what, we're out of curry? Yes, we are. And it makes, that made me want to pull my hair out, at a certain few points. Like the fact that, I mean, you have like 3 armor classes basically, except for one of them is like a save value for like combat maneuvers that are affected against you. But you don't necessarily use that save value, for inflicting status effects upon enemies. You use a different save value that's calculated with an actual math equation. And that's insane. Sounds like it sounds like for Starfinder 2E. Actually, yes. If they just did a fucking three action combat carousel and then simplified a couple things down, I think it'd be really good. Yeah, Starfinder feels like Pathfinder 1.75 because like combat has your action, your like quick action, and then like your move action, which is like 3 tiers of combat, except you can do a full action, which is all 3. But then different things are only different types of actions, which again is like, why is it so complicated? Just again, 3 actions. Just do the Pathfinder thing. But I mean, Pathfinder 2E only came out 3 years ago versus Starfinder, which is like 7. And it really does, yeah, feel like 1.75, I'd say. There are some parts of it that are really good. It is very spacey. Like the weapons and the tools are very fun. I found a lot of the classes and a lot of the system was still really drenched in magic. And really drenched in like fantasy stuff. It felt more like fantasy stuff in space than it did sci-fi. Which I didn't like, because I would have preferred like a more hard sci-fi system. I don't mind like occasional bits of magic or like psionics or whatever in like a sci-fi setting, but it's gotta be a small part of it, right? If it's gonna be space stuff, it's gotta be space stuff. We can't just like have drow, but in space, and that's kind of what it was like. Yeah, it felt like a test bed, if I'm gonna be honest. I think a 2.0, like a 2E for Starfinder would be a very healthy thing for the game. Because it was hard. It was really hard, if I'm gonna be honest. And I like how like 2E plays. I've only played it a little bit, so like, you know, give me some time. But I like it so far. And it just felt like Starfinder just did not deliver how I wanted it to. Traveler would be for you if you want a harder sci-fi setting. How complicated is it? Because if it's relatively simple, it's relatively simple, then oh yeah, if you say his name too many times, he'll appear. But if it's relatively simple, then I might actually use it, or might pass it to a friend of mine who's doing like some sci-fi stuff. Your bot has me paranoid? Oh, does it? Good.
What shall we do? Here we go.
But yeah, that's my takes on Starfinder. It's pretty damn complicated. There's some really good stuff in it, like I said, and I like the resources and the equipment, and the weapons and stuff. Very fun, but it's just like... more crunchy math and 5e in certain areas, but there's some overly complicated stuff, but there's official alt rules that bypass this sort of thing.
Who cares about that?
Okay.
You're so easily manipulated.
Trigger was my alert. Oh my god. But, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll look at Traveler then. Or pass Traveler along, I should say.
What the heck?
Is that players will roll reload dice with their attack dice instead of keeping track of every ammo they have? Honestly, one system I really like for like less magic-y based stuff really is just Cyberpunk Red. It's not sci-fi, not really, it's cyberpunk, right? But the way they do the way they do their moves and their actions and their equipment and their ledgers, and you got ways to keep track of everything, and like their improvement points and like everything, it works really, really well. You know. Be fun to have something like that, but like in space. Honestly, less like over-the-top complex systems would be nice. Less over-the-top complex systems that still allow for like a decent level of like variety and aren't, honest to God, just boring as fuck. Some of the really basic TTRPG systems I just think are snooze fests. Oh, no, you should definitely not share them, Bones, because, I mean, you'd have to buy those rules, like, you'd have to buy those books, and, like, you know, doing that, especially in a place that's being recorded, you know, would probably be kind of dangerous and definitely very bad. So please do not do that. Anyway, look at Jazz Club.
I see.
Power and luck. Nice. Oh, and today's the day a singer's coming in. Look at that.
I see.
Oh. What do you want to do?
Hell yeah. I like jazz. Let's invite someone.
Hey.
Who am I gonna invite? Well, I guess it's my girlfriend.
Oh.
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
Jazzy date night with Makoto. With my Cocoa Puffs.
Not bad at all.
I was never the first, but strangely enough, it calms you down. Well, there's a singer here. It really is different to hear the piece being performed live. Should like cheers your cups. That'd be kind of fun.
This drink.
This is good. Are these the kinds of cocktails adults drink? When we talk about life.
You're right.
I tend to handle most of the general housework at home. I realize that I go about it in a very particular way, especially cleaning. Oh, that's so Makoto. When I pointed out the window that a window was dusty, Sis said I was like a mother-in-law. You're just like, yeah.
I feel a little more mature.
And late, so I was nervous at first, but it's very homey here. I like talking with you to help me remember my original resolve. Thank you. Yay!
Alright.
Upgrade her! Nice. Those are some great stats too, like strength, endurance, and luck all getting boosted. I love her winter jacket. She's so cute. I love her boots too. That's pretty good. She's got really even keel stats too.
Thank you.
Thanks for reminding me today. It was really fun. One look at the time. We should get going.
All right then.
Bye for now.
Hi.
No, Shido administration will pull us out of the recession, renew our economy. It is really the only option we have. I really hope that he can succeed and not succumb to that slander. Election may very well be the historical turning point for this nation. We should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event.
I should have known.
The support for Shido is as strong as ever. I'm astonished he was able to deceive this many people. Madarame was a shrewd con artist, but Shido's an entirely different level. The charade will all come to a halt soon. Once he unveils the truth, the good of the people of Tokyo will rally together against this tyrant. Till then.
Well then.
All you have to do is to wait for the outcome.
Hey!
Maybe I should, Morgana. Maybe I should. Shut up. I want your exam. Nah.
Hey.
Alright. So... I mean, I could just max Takemi right here. I could.
Hello.
But I think I'll probably be fine. I still got like 3 more days. I'm sure she'll be available within 3 days.
Please head to the exam room.
I would hope at least. God, I'm never in here.
Okay, which one? It looks cold outside. Oof. Oh, did you decide? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
Nice. All right.
You want a shot? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data. Oh, you're heading home? Well, take care.
I don't like Kasumi, that's why. Why not max her? Because I want to mementos. I probably arguably need to mementos, even. Try to get there. And, yeah. Probably should. I could max Takemi right now. But then the next day will roll around, and I'm worried that Shinya's gonna be available, because then I'm gonna be tempted to do Shinya, because I probably should. So. She's on the team. Girl wants to be. Except for not, because... Do you have Oya's Mementos quest yet? I do not. That is a good point. She probably has one. And what do I have her on? It's probably the next level, isn't it? Yeah, you know, maybe I should do Takemi right now to max her, and then hopefully I can do Oya tonight. Hopefully I can do her tonight, and then get her Mementos request, and then tomorrow to go into Mementos.
Hello.
Oh, good to see you.
Nuts. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Let's just go for it. Bleh, I'm too lazy to vote. That's not your problem. It came because you saw my message, right? No need for clinical trial. You came in on perfect time. Come on in.
Hey.
My girl I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing.
Hey, Doctor, does it matter who likes someone first?
Hello, child.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Awkward conversation. Illy Bones.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
The Raid series?
Pandemonium?
Does not. So does
that
not.
girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Hey!
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
Oh no, she's smart. I mean, she's a doctor.
Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you? Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamada. And I would have never met any of the townspeople.
I mean, hey, look, at least I'm telling people, at least people are finding out that I care about and that trust me.
I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power. You gotta read along, it's a requirement.
All right. All right.
Alice? Oh. Like...
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So, you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Thanks to Kemi, you're cool.
Ah, you're back.
You're back. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. What are you saying? Oh, those are comments I've heard throughout the city. Like that online too. Everyone's saying the same thing. That doesn't make any sense. Enthusiasm in the public has metamorphosized into blind faith. It had been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Who knows what they would have done to Akira-kun if they realized he was still alive? At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. Country's like a big balloon that has way too much air inside. This shit's crazy. Everyone's completely lost in it. Almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this. You're especially in danger. Be careful.
I wonder if stopping Shido isn't the end here.
Hey!
Everyone's drinking the Kool-Aid?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Yeah, I gotta... I am... Well, pardon my pun, but deathly... Ah! No, oh yeah! That's dumb. Oh, shit. Motherfucker.
Hey, inmate!
I know that on one side we have mythical deities like Odin, on the other side, Alice.
Do you have...
I don't want to train. This is like darts with Akechi all over again. I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to.
Justine, you handle this. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them.
Gather them.
Yeah, they're all a lot of them are literary characters, but I don't see Alice in here.
fusion.
Unless it's like a normal fusion? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, unless she's just like crazy weak or something.
Looks pretty tough.
Belial
What
plus
path do you want?
Nebrios? But I have to make a Nebrios
pretty tough.
first. Ugh. Don't do that.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the
Can
complete
I like
here.
summon a Belial maybe? Just to like... I just want to see what she looks like. Nope, doesn't look like it. Arsene plus Valkyrie. No. I'm not sacrificing my boy! Arsene never gets fused. Not even once. Never. I will never let that happen.
Is this what a fee is required?
Better.
This is your power.
Thank you. We'll have to soon, very soon. Nope, never. I always will have my boy. Just register and immediately resummon him. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. There's this thing I said where I said I wasn't gonna do that, and it's funny because I'm not gonna do that. You don't get rid of your day one boy. It ain't happening. We are keeping the boy.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
I recall a situation at the start of the game.
Inmate needs our guidance.
That doesn't count because I immediately reloaded and went, that sucked. Not doing the boy dirty.
Let us begin the search.
I'm not doing it. The last time I trust chat. I get Belial out of this one? Is that it? Ayako.
Now choose.
Anzu?
Fusion.
What's wrong? Sorry? Oh. You're fine. Huh, if I combine Valkyrie with King Frost, I can get Black Rider. Or Baphomet. Ah. I do kind of need the Riders, because I need to make a Trumpeteer at some point.
Will this truly help you?
It's a Confidant rank 10. How's it supposed to not help me? Rude.
Do you really need this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Will this true select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive extraordinary power. I see.
Nice.
You wish to perform an execution. Now choose! You change your mind? Justine, you handle it. Read here.
Alright. Where's...
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona.
I will do that. I should probably just grab a nibble. Wait, no, the devil's further down, isn't it?
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your you lack patience. The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution. Fusion.
Yeah, there we go.
Not terrible, but not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. My.
Look at that, all by myself. The rider personas are cool. I do like it because they're all like the horsemen of the apocalypse, right? Which is a very, very fun.
Already? What? It is time, inmate.
Should get you one of the ingredients for Alice if you want to see her. I need to keep my Pale Rider for my Lucifer eventually. The fact they combine into Trumpeteer, yeah, it's really good. But I guess I'll just, I don't know, not see what Alice looks like. It's fine. Like, I was just kind of curious. I'm sure someone can screenshot her. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. Like, again, it's not the end of the world. I will probably live. You're killing with the confidants, aren't I, though?
I see.
I should write something.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
I've not done jazz with Morgana yet, no?
Thanks for coming in.
Not bad at all.
All those are such pretty drinks.
This drink.
Next to the road with the queen herself. Hey, look, I've been neglecting my girlfriend a little bit because I've been doing all these confidants, so you gotta pay her back. My class has texted me for advice on their studies, but I started to explain things starting with the basics. She suddenly said when it's a business to take care of. I thought I was helping, but I just didn't factor in her schedule or something. Make Makoto buff. Also, like, you gotta realize, Makoto doesn't come off my lineup. So, dumping Jazzanites into Makoto to make her strong as hell is exactly what I'm going to do. Because I need her to also be a strong as hell, so that, like, the two characters I'm always gonna have in, Joker and her, are gonna be at their best. She's kind of my anchor, too.
Yes, this is great.
Nice. Absolute power couple, you bet.
All right.
Oh, and her max SP increased by 10. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. She got more SP and a couple more physical stats. Yes,
All right then.
Make her buff, but not by taking her to the gym. True.
Hi.
She's already buff. Like, let's face it, as far as Phantom Thieves go, Ryuji and Makoto are probably in the best physical shape. Like, actually are easily in the best physical shape. Her and Ryuji. I don't think anyone else can hold a candle to them. Like, oh, it's snowing. I think,
Well then.
I think they're, like, I think Haru is in probably better physical shape than people would give her credit for. Because she gardens, so she's moving around a lot, right?
This is why I hate
But she's by no means, like, athletic, right? Joker, to his credit, you know, he probably does a fair bit of exercise as well. But again, I don't think he's by any means athletic. Boy runs around a lot. It has to keep up with Makoto and Ryuji both. But like, again, I don't think he's very big. He's not really jacked as hell. What did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? No, she's definitely a lumberjack, I agree. Oh, there's snow in the back of the phone. Huh. Yeah, Yusuke needs to work on his nutrition for sure. Even their attacking animations show their physical strength for sure. Like Makoto, she's got some martial arts training. She's no schlub. Makoto. Alright. So I could go to Mementos.
What a dumb story.
Or I just do more Shinya.
Hi there.
Yeah, but him being leaned in tone doesn't do anything for actual physicality. He's a beanpole but still classifies as a physical character, true. Again, I'm sure Joker's in decent shape, but again, I would not describe him as athletic. Oh, what do I do though? I mean, I could just do Mementos the next day. That's not a big problem.
What do those Phantom Thieves think they're doing?
Like, the next day would just be no Shinya, and I already did Takemi. And I already did Takemi, so like... There shouldn't be anything else. Is Shinya far in rank? No, Shinya's low. Shinya's 4? Right. It would give me another chance to try to get Oya, and to try to get her, Mementos request. Her having her Mementos request would just let us like bang that out super quick, and that would be kind of nice. So, you know what? I'll probably go for Shinya. Again, as far as I know, nothing terrible is going to happen. And like the next 2 days, that would stop me from doing Mementos. Am I cutting it a little close? Sure, but I should be fine. Should.
Wow.
but Shinya might not be.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
God damn it.
Wow.
Oh, hello, Thancred's wife. That is a good... That is a very good name. I don't know why that alert didn't trigger. I'm sorry. Well, hello, how are you? How's your beautiful face? How was... Oh, where are you streaming? What were you up to? Thank you so much. I don't know why that didn't go through. Huh. It's probably gonna, like, pop up out of the blue now. Or something silly. Thancred. True. Yeah, we do have a Thancred emoji. Ooh, how far are you?
Wow.
Have you played Persona before?
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna get this, mark my words. Yes! Got it! Nice.
Nice going.
That is uncanny, actually, because it just so happens to be I'm on the same amount of days. That's uncanny. Holy hell. Damn. True. Same brain cell. Absolutely. God, that's funny. I love it. Goodness. Thanks, Shinya. That's adorable. I guess it'll probably not true. Quick, make it through the day and you'll be ahead.
All right.
Hey.
It's an insane coincidence, right? Alright, Trina, want to talk about rumors surrounding Takakuma?
Hey.
Can't stop thinking about that battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't just do anything to him. There's just no way. Must have raped it. Right? He must have done something to win. I've heard rumors about Takuma's. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. That's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. Next time we play him, definitely gonna demolish him. I mean, the Fansies had a comeback victory against Medjed. We're gonna win next time, just watch.
Hey!
Thing is, I told my mom about how to Takakuma, but didn't really care. All she said was, okay. Probably because I lost. Doesn't like it when... Doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that. You need to be strong because it's just the two of us. Said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough so that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. Whoa, 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 Shinya, my boy. Hey, I know you're like 12, dude, but chill. Hey, hang on, buddy. Exactly who the Fam Thieves are. The strongest. Who can prey on anyone? Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. Only way I could win through games. That's why I can't lose. I tried to do about Takakuma's armor. The strategy I used last time didn't work. A new strategy. Of course, I'm definitely gonna win this time. Alien Hunter with sick tech. Oh my god, you let him. Goodness. Not like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. That's what it's supposed to be like to have a sibling. Ah, it depends on the sibling. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. And inflicting, ailment inflicting gunshot. Oh, nice. That's good.
All right.
I have guns that do that. Akuma better watch out. Crap, look at the time. I gotta go. He's adorable. Sorry to Shinya's Link 2 while trying to finish Yusuke, Hifumi, Futaba, and Chiaya. Oh yeah, it doesn't exist. She can't hurt. God, I love everyone just being like, oh yeah, who? Oh my god. Yeah, best of luck. You should still have time in Royal in like the 3rd semester, I believe, though, so I wish you the best on maxing your confidence out. I really liked Hifumi. I liked Yusuke's too. I mean, and Futaba's. And Chihaya. Like, honestly, I really, like, most of the confidants are really good. Most of them. Your son, I appreciate your input on the issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? And my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takakura, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. He might be cheating. Normal training ain't gonna cut it. Think of a new strategy by the time I challenge him. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. Like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figured everything out, you should come train with me. That'd be the best, or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. Yeah, he's misinterpreting what his mother's saying, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, you're back.
Who did I romance? Well, clearly Best Girl. I mean, the absolute best girl in the entire game. Fantastic in every possible way. Real royalty, if you ask me. Oh. It's Makoto. I like Makoto a lot. She's super cool. Oh, so Haru? No. Because she's a queen. Get it? Because Makoto's a queen. Mako-chan is very valid. Thank you, thank you. Who did you pick? Haru's the Empress. Yeah, but like... Makoto's queen. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Don't make a Kasumi joke, no. I would scream. Yo, okay, Haru though? Yeah, excellent choice. Excellent choice. Haru's fantastic. Because she would murder me if I didn't. Love now. No, she doesn't murder you if you don't, though, but man, you feel like shit, though. They really drag you through the mud on rejections. Like, they really do. No, Haru's an excellent pick. My 3 favorites are Makoto, Hifumi, and Haru. Probably in that order, actually. I think, in my opinion, Joker probably has the best chemistry with those 3. In my opinion. An is clearly dating Shiho. Like I said, all the adult women are adult women. They don't count. Futaba is a little sister. And yeah, that's it. I know what I said. I saw the Valentine's scene of Vanilla. Well, I haven't played Vanilla. This is my only time running through Persona, so I'll take your word for it. God, that was a gut punch. It really was. For like no reason. It's so mean. What happens if you cheat on her? God, yeah, cheat on her. Of the adult confidants, if Joker was aged up, which would you have gone for? Who would I have gone for? Kawakami's a pretty good pick, honestly. I do like Kawakami a lot as a character. I think she's actually really great. It would not be Takemi. This is treasonous, I know, but like, I wasn't a huge fan of Takemi. Like, she was fine. I don't think she's bad. She just wasn't like my favorite. Like, her story was like, yeah, it's alright. And she's like kind of snarky and like, it's cute. And like, she would definitely dom me, which is pretty great. But like, aside from that, like, you know, like just, Like, Kawakami, I actually feel like kind of attached to. Chihaya, too. I like Chihaya a lot. Is Kawakami still a double, like a creepy double blackmail authority scenario in this situation? Yeah, I kind of hope not, because again, that's weird. Like, when they, like, her as a character is really good. They just, like, don't, they just, like, are weird about it sometimes. You know? Also, hi, L. She's a voodoo doll on you. Yeah, I don't know. I like Chihaya. She's fun. Like, she's really nice. You know? She's really nice and she's like, she's got like a fun vibe to her. Oh yeah! Is there. Though I have to admit, Oya has been growing on me as I've been doing her Confidant. Like, the fact that she actually threatened that guy, I was like, oh wow, you're like not a pushover. That's kind of unique. Kinda like that. She does have some devil vibes. I'm still disappointed though. I don't think she'll be your favorite, but it's fun to see you warm up to her. I have warmed up to her. I can safely say she is not my least favorite. Sai, though. Oh, God. Does Sai count? Actually, in this hypothetical dating scenario, does Sai count? Can I date Sai? Gem heartstones in your hair? You should. Do it. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, though. Because that would have been obvious. I know. Mommy Sai. She's so hot. And for what? For what? They were cooking with those Onijimas. What are you gonna do with it, Al? Like, they were that bloodline. That bloodline is like consecrated or something. Remember the day we got the big Sai reveal and I drew like judgment on the tarot reading? That was wild. I'd ask you who your least favorite is, but I don't want you to actually say it and risk her appearing behind you. Oh no, you all know who my least favorite confidant is. That should be obvious. Sam's brain when Sai's around? Correct, it is. Actually, that is objectively correct. Wanna do one of those wool cut? Oh, that'd be really hot. It'd look very good on you, El. I think that'd be a good move. That'd be a very, like, powerful haircut. I distinctly remember you meeting Shadow Sai for the first time. Oh my god. Ma'am. Yeah, she's great. I love Sai. What a lady, honestly. What a gal. Anyway. Ayo, who's the least favorite? Her. It's her. I like Mishima better. It's vandal. No, Al, that's not true. Shut up. You goober. Thank you, someone agrees. She's so bad, though. She's so bad, though. Like, she has a cool character design, and she's got, like, the potential there. But they just don't, like... You know... we don't need to get into this. I'm gonna get my blood pressure up. I am legitimately tempted to when, like, I'm done with my Persona 5 playthrough to make a video talking about her. Like, I am... Is her card broken? Hold up. Yeah, her card is torn. Boop. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, like, I like, high-key almost want to make just a video, like, talking about Kasumi and, like, where they went wrong, because, God. Yeah, I know, a lot of people worship her. I've seen that. And, like, I'm sure once we get to the 3rd semester, something's gonna happen that's going to make her more likable. I'm fairly confident something like that will happen. But, like, the problem is, it kind of doesn't matter because it's too late. Like, at least for me, I'm sure I'll like her more. But, like, overwhelmingly, I will be thinking of everything prior. Right? Yeah, Kasumi's attempting to force herself into the narrative theories because it makes the most sense. Yeah, it actually does, right? All the Kasumi screen time could have been used for Haru. Actually, factually correct. The fact that Haru comes in so late in the game is criminal, honestly. Haru and Futaba, in my opinion, they come in too late. They need to be sooner. They really do. Both of them. Like, you should have your main gang for most of the game. For the majority of the game, in my opinion. So you can actually, like, get to know them. And stuff like that. Also gives them time for, like, their character arcs to go, like, to work. There's one Kasumi scene that gives Haru extra screen time. Oh, great. Oh my god. I don't know, like... That's just annoying. Introduce the entire team so much sooner. Good, 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 good. Her being a non-thief confidant for a bit before becoming one? That would be cool. That would actually be really cool. Because she'd never figured it out on her own. True. Yeah, like, I don't want to get into spoiler territory, and I'm not going to. Because, like, I don't want anyone to spoil me on this Kasumi shit. I can practically guarantee, though, what my reaction will be. And it's going to be the whole, like, okay, I'm gonna like her more because they're gonna do the thing where they make her likable. And then it's not gonna be enough, and she's still probably gonna be my least favorite. Maybe she'll beat Mishima. But she's probably still gonna be on the bottom. And a lot of that's just because all of the characters are so good. With the exception of, like, a couple that are, like, okay. So, like, that's the problem, is, like, she's just next to, like, people that are too high up. If that makes sense. Kind of like You're Too Late kind of deal. Exactly like that, right? If you take a game that is 200 hours, I know it's not, let's just, whatever, right? Don't worry about the number. 200 hours, and you make a character unlikable for 170 hours, and then make them likable for 30 hours, what is the general impression going to be? Of course, it's going to be more negative than it is positive, because more time that you've spent in this space has been negative than positive. Just kind of how it is. I'm sure maybe some people forgot how she acted previously, which, like, is fine. And maybe some people are more forgiving than I am, which is also fine. Like, but that doesn't mean I am. So, like, yeah. I mean, I'm about, like, 180 hours in the game. She's more like a blank MC than anything. Yes, I know. I so badly wish Kasumi was, like, the femme MC. And you could just play as her. Like she is so... That is who she is. Like... And they just didn't do that. Ah! It's frustrating. They should have made her, like, playable. They really should have. But... Oh well. Should have just been Femme Joker. They should have had a narrative efforts, focus the narrative efforts of Dr. Stacks. I mean, because Dr. Stacks was amazing. He was fantastic. So good. Yeah, it's just weird. She's strange. But anyway, would also be wrong with NPC Joker? No, that's not at all what I said. That's not even close to what I said. She should just be, like, you should just be able to choose between, like, femme and, like, mask, right? Play as a boy, play as a girl. She's the femme option. He's the mask option. Main character. The other person doesn't exist. That's what we're saying. Should be like a persona, like, it should be like a P3 kind of deal. Like, we're not saying you make, like, Akira, Joker, Ren, whoever. A confidant. But we're gonna go raid Shen. We're gonna go say hello to a friend. She's cool. She's doing a Q&A, and there's not like any other people to raid right now. But Shen's pretty cool, so I'm not upset about it. Go say hi to her, give her an awooga booga. I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 for Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing more 6.4, and I think I'm gonna do the Tataru quests because there's a new one, I believe. So I'm gonna do that before. So stay tuned for that. And then maybe a stream Thursday. We'll see. I'll talk about it tomorrow. Bye. Side Shen for me. Bye-bye. Billy.